No backseating of any kind, form, or shape, or else. Can't believe I still have to put that in my title. And people still don't respect the rules. How many people got banned yesterday? Like 3 or 4? Rest in piss. What game you playing? The only game that fucking matters right now. You've never gotten banned? Is this a challenge? I completed the tutorial last night. 40 hours in, wedding complete. Ah. Wedding happened. It was glorious. It was scary. And then the quest that followed it. I was just scared and stressed out the entire time, and I didn't really get to enjoy it. I don't do well with time crunches. Ugh, at all. You can't ban a husband and a wife for the same crime. True. It wasn't me. It was Nim who broke copyright. I was an innocent bystander. Okay. Just had the meeting with the old guy and Hans. That's where we are. I'm still working on this book. I'm still here. I kind of thought we would be magically transported back to the old map. This guy, Otto van Borgov. He's still yanking his pizzle.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to... Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think
in medias res.
Is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
This guy.
Sir? You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Mm-hmm.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir,
say your piece, Hans.
poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences?
Get him!
No, you are not. What's
Get
more,
him!
you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir,
Yeah!
I could not have realised that.
You couldn't
Yeah, you could have, actually.
Yes, you could. But then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
I love this for him.
Sir, once more, I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
You're right, Hans.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case,
Can I yell
we'd
at
have
him
it
too?
a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit.
Oh,
Nevertheless,
grow up.
welcome to Trosky,
Grow
the
up.
finest and biggest castle you shall ever see.
Bullshit.
Rumor has it that the castle
I
was
hate it.
built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it.
You
It's
finish?
just...
Ah, you guys are stressing me out. Yesterday it was Norix, and now it's you. You guys are finishing the game by now? Will you tell me how long you played? Because Norix didn't tell me. He's too ashamed or scared or embarrassed. I don't know. 175. Damn. Norix, will you at least tell me if you got less or more? 3 more months, you got less. Okay.
talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers.
Yeah.
It's very easy to get lost.
He's right about that. First thing that he said that made sense today. Jackass. Is he?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself.
I don't think I will, actually. I don't think I will. I was thinking that Henry would be a lot more snarkier there, but he wasn't. He's too nice.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some
my
new
shit.
clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed...
This guy has such a punchable face. Stop being snarky
Stop by
with
the
me.
stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or
I
tell
hope
him
I
you
can
keep your own
fucking
if you
kill him.
insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Beach. I'm talking to my dog. Wait, dog. Matt! Where have you been, bro?
Come here, boy.
You didn't think to come sooner for me? What the fuck? Ew. There are rats in my house. This shit's for me? Let's make a new green outfit. With whatever they gave me, just to see. Early gaming, you know it. Boom. Boom. What else did they give me? These are their fancy clothes? This one's kind of cute. I'm ruined by this on top of it, though. My equipment. Oh, thank God. I was worried I would have to sort through everything. Okay, but it did kill my outfits. I've seen people complain about this a lot. What time are you looking for, sir? People have been complaining about this a lot online. That, like, there's a lot of quests that will just take your gear off and just scramble it. They've got a point. This has definitely happened a few times already. Do the black one. Right. And now I have to, like, figure out what's better. This is better, but what's worse? The noise and stuff. That's okay. The coat is, like, ruining the look. Take that off. Are you gay maxing your Henry? I don't see why I wouldn't. I really don't see why I wouldn't. So, I haven't had the opportunity yet. But I probably would. Okay, now I'm stacked. Boom. Boom. Women's brooch. We're stacked. My torch. Just. What I had. I want to try. I think think it's time to do the two-handed sword. Don't get your hopes up. Yabbe has no Risen games. That is not... Yes, okay. It's a little bit true. I was gonna protest, but you know what? You're not wrong. Okay, is this a two-handed? How do I know? It's a short. Not that long. So, common long sword, knight's long sword. These all have like way better, no, worse stats than mine. I'll just two-hand mine until I find a better one. YOLO. Okay, I'm gonna inquire about a fucking book. Fair enough. Because there's a book here somewhere that I want for whatever reason that I can't remember. I'm in a private area. There's literally... What was that sound? My bedroom doesn't even have a door. Are you kidding me? You could just walk right in there. Attila! Fuck, that's a cool horse. Damn. That's the best horse I've ever seen. I don't feel safe here. This place sucks. I'll put the shield away so I'm not tempted to use it. Also, I'm over encumbered. What were we doing? Okay, I do not like this castle. But I can talk to that scribe. I know where he is. Surely I'll remember. Hello again. Bertha, hello again. Okay. Is everyone gonna treat me differently now?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. I'm sorry.
Oh. That was nice. Hey guys. Wonder whatever happened to that turnip. Poor Pebble, everyone insults Pebble, I know. Pebble keeps getting the short end of the stick. Hello. I hate this castle and the people in it. I'm hoping that I won't have to be here for too long. Give me the book.
I heard some interesting books from
So I
Prague
can
have
leave
arrived
them.
at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist cookbook. A sand-coloured cover.
I was
embossed.
excited to go back to
Yes,
the old map. I
Several
hope that
rare and
happens today.
astonishing books have arrived.
Don't tell me if
from
it
Prague.
does.
But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Mind your business.
This isn't about me. I'm of little importance when it comes to reading and spreading the ideas of the great scholars of Prague.
Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nikvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials. B.B.
B.B.
I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nikvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Okay, I'll do it.
I'll have a talk with Nikvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing
Good
situation,
evening.
listen to what
Good
I've learned.
evening.
It seems Nikvard
Noon. Afternoon.
lost the book. I've warned him
Chat!
repeatedly not to carry borrowed
We're
books
1
around
minute
with him,
away.
but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nikvard is old and stubborn, and
Wait
this is
for
how
it.
things turn out.
It's gonna be late o'clock any second now. Good afternoon, Sigh. Why Sigh?
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nikvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I
You
said,
like that?
Nikvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nikvard is
Bleak.
quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but
That might
myself.
have been the
Nikvard
unfunniest
is a
thing I've
loner.
done in a while.
Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other
You like
matters.
that? You got horrible taste. Well, so I want to keep the book for myself. That's the thing.
I thought you had the book on you. But since you don't, I'm not going to go around looking for it.
That's a pity. Yeah, I'll just have to hope Nikvard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll come by himself. Continue investigating. I might
Yeah,
have time
dude.
for that once the papal schism is over.
Yeah, dude. Okay, bye. Reputation lost. How? He doesn't know. Of course I have to go around this castle a million times extra. Of course. Ask the cook, ask the maid, ask the stable boy. Here we go. Well, I did pass the cook a moment ago. Are you the maid? You're not the maid. Find the book.
Numbers a bit, but not letters.
You can help me then.
A
I
cook!
need you to take a letter to someone.
Aha. Well, I suppose I can do that.
Mind
What's
drafting
in the
something.
letter?
It doesn't matter. All you need to know is who to deliver it to.
Yes, Mom.
Come and see me in an hour.
Sorry, that was very awkward. Hey.
Greetings.
I'm looking for Nikvard.
In an
The
hour.
scribe told me you might know something about him.
What if she has an accident and can't be here, and then I'm there in an hour?
To stop by, I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Lebak his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come on.
Nikvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need
Spill
to find
it.
it.
I remember the recipes by heart.
There are rats in the kitchen.
And
Is
Lord
gross?
Lebak's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. Do you realize your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nikvard borrows a mysterious book, suddenly he stops talking to the scribe and falls ill. And when the only person who wants to get to the bottom of it comes to you, you keep mum. You don't want to have Nikvard on your conscience, do you?
I suppose you're right.
He's so good
I
at this
reckon
lately.
Lord Lebak would forgive me if he knew I was only trying to help him, right?
There
Sure
you
he
go.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that
Okay.
regard, Lord Lebak had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just tell me.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Lebak is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't
Now
know if
I
this
feel
is gonna do me any
bad.
good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Could have found the worst clue. Did you just break the fourth wall? But wow, but I'm not allowed your fucking greasy ass beans? This is bullshit. he shot himself. These things happen.
Here you go.
This
Take it.
fucking dog probably hasn't been fed in ages. Sorry, your food's running away. Don't look at me, get the food. There you go. Ay, ay, ay. When's the last time you shot yourself, chat?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So
Yesterday? Hours at least. That's good. A few months I had the flu. Fair. 6 or 7 years right now. That doesn't sound like an accident. It's not. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. I'm not sure who I'm looking for here, bro. It's just this fucking castle. I've never shot myself on account of not having an asshole. So. Thanks for asking, though.
good to see you.
You too, man.
Cheers. I hope you have an
This
uneventful
guy loves
shift.
me. It's great. No asshole, just like Kim Jong-un. That's part of the lore, isn't it? Isn't he wonderful? What a cute little rocket man. Then where does it go? Osmosis. That's why I pee extra much. I piss my poo. That was a nasty thing to say. Oh, hello. Jag ska kissa med din bajs. At least I make myself laugh. That was closed. Who else am I looking for, man? The maid. The stable boy. Who's the maid? Because it's not this one. I can rob her. This is a private area. This is a lockpick again. It doesn't even let me try. We should practice on some mediums just to get my lock picking up. Let's do that. This is a bedroom and it doesn't have a door? Oh, it's a bedroom and it has one open arch and a door on the other side. So if you sleep here, people could come from there or there. Oh, this is the worst bed. I hate it. That would mean your shit goes out through your skin though. If I use osmosis, yeah. Yeah, that's not that great, is it? Is there a less nasty way than osmosis? Hello? Ooh. Such a time. So true. Tunnelbanan! Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. I'm not doing nothing. You're there. Yeah, footsteps are above me. Cleanly excreting it through a hole in your body. That's too easy. I'm not like the other girls, Nina. I don't do simple shit like that. It's below me. I'm special and different. And better.
Nation.
Not better at lockpicking though. Ah! I hate it. Does the fucking loops. Ah!
Bloody hell.
Do I have the potion? You know what? That's actually a potion I should brew. The thieving potion. This is hard. don't. Can I make it? No. Okay. I'll need to get some of that. Let's try again. Which strat? It's such a good strat though. Also, alchemy is so fun and so beneficial. I like tried way too early here. I can lower my DPI even more, but it doesn't even matter because look. Damn it. It's actually too hard. How sad. Yellow, please. No, I mean, the game is designed this way, right? You lack the skill points in game, then the game is going to make it harder for you to complete the tasks. It's not like Skyrim where you could just lockpick master locks if you're clever enough.
Greetings to you.
Because your Henry doesn't know how. So it makes sense. It's more immersive. I'm not opposed to it as a game mechanic. I think it makes a lot of sense. Stable boy I was going to see. Let's do that.
What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great!
Aww,
it's a deal. Go ahead and
friends.
tell Franz and Vashek too. See you soon. Farewell.
How sweet. Hey man, I'm on the other side now.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
I don't know what I've done.
How's the watch going?
All the
Not
guards
bad
love me.
so far.
Are these all the guards that I said that I was looking for the woman with in the hay, and then they're all like, there goes that ladies man again. I like them. They're cute. Just be like Henry and Henry never poops. Good point. He doesn't know how.
But your father's still...
Hello.
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him. they said.
Herring?
So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care, sir.
Let me tell you.
This is the moment where I can ditch pebbles. This one is not that much better. I'm not gonna ditch pebble for a slight upgrade. Nah, keep your shitty herring. My pebbles, bubbly. No, I'm gonna keep my pebbles, thank you.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal. But I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
No?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Oh, pebbles! Got an upgrade. Is it on him already? Her? No? Ich. My sense is wrong. Ich. Where's the horse stuff? Ah. Wow, red harness. Wow, Pebbles looks better. Oh, better horseshoes. Oh, Peppa! What a glow up. Oh, she actually looks cute. She's a good horse. Oh, Otto von Bergov is such a nice guy, he can do no wrong. So far I have enjoyed him, yes. I've learned not to trust anyone too readily though in this game. But so he's not the stable boy. Kabat. Who's the stable boy then? Can I still jump down the well? No. Interesting. Hello. Look at your horsemanship skills. Yes. Good for you. Atheon. See, that's a cool... Is this Hans's? Damn. That's a horse. Ooh. Damn. This has gotta be Hans's horse, maybe. If you were a stable boy, where would you hang out? Because not at the stables, but maybe there's different stables. Find out what stable boy knows. I should talk to Hirsch, the stable boy. If you were Hirsch, the stable boy, where would you hang out? Heyo, Sister Fister. Damn. That's a name.
And a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him.
I'm looking for Ram Ranch. Calder Matthew. Hey, Matthew. What's up? Who's Matthew? Is Miskiff Matthew? I think so. This looks like stables. Is his name Matthew? I feel like it is. Awkward. These guys are very awkward. I can't. Where's the stable boy? I'm walking in circles again. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this is perfect. Never mind.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. And it ain't like this all the time.
Wait, hold up. Hirsch. Hirsch and Regina.
Ain't easy to please.
Aye, I get a bad feeling when nothing's going on.
The fuck? Where is everyone in this castle? Pebbles! I know what Nim will do today. He will watch Tottenham versus Manchester United. Yes, he will probably. He was actually excited at that. The prospects of watching football at his leisure. You're right.
Easy, good horse.
Why is she being like that? Is Pebbles a boy or girl? I keep calling it both genders, like all over. I have no idea. Pebbles is Pebbles. She's a girl? She's a good girl. Are you Regina?
You silly doggy.
Oh. Woof. Eek.
Easy, good horse.
This is happening every time lately. My horses are mad at me. I don't really know why. I am already so over this fucking castle. Fuck this castle. Fuck this castle and everyone in it. I get it now. This place sucks. Magda, do you know Regina?
What can I do for you?
Bathhouse owner? There's a bathhouse in there? What the fuck?
Show me your wares.
Okay.
Nothing Something to your liking, sir?
Whoa! You guys have a bathhouse in the castle? There are some fucking freaks living in here. Bertha. Man, fuck this castle. Oh. It was him I was looking for? What a letdown.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
What'd he give me?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet!
Demons?
I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately.
The demons?
Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trosky.
Again?
The horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any
rats.
other kind?
Ooh.
I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it. You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're
This
living
man
in.
is aggravating.
War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
We're playing Oblivion now, all of a sudden. Sure, I'll fight the demons. I'll fight the demons.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
I don't want to talk to this guy.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The
Is this
good
about
news
the rats?
is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to
What's up,
prevent
Homer?
the panic from spreading any further.
And what did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Please.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I am not a coward!
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task.
Worse.
But don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly.
Morning,
if
Herb.
anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
Very good.
Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
How fucking funny wouldn't it be if this was real? All of a sudden there's demons that spawn out of the ground. That would have been hilarious. Give me the holy water.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil.
Yes,
I believe
nuts.
you can do it.
This
Should the
fucking
demons
asshole.
attack you, just run away. But don't make too much
Water
of a
for-
ruckus, or you cause a panic. Take care, Henry.
Bless you. Are you the one sneezing everywhere? Is this man bothering you? Okay, now I have even more quests in this fucking godforsaken castle. It literally, apparently it's a hell spawn. Interesting. Fuck this fucking castle, dude. They must have made it so confusing on purpose. Drops? All you gotta do is connect your accounts in that link. And you'll get the droppity drops. Okay, someone is like right here, according to my HUD. Who would that be? Let's find out. Aha! Magneta!
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair
Oh
in
my
my
god,
food.
Forsen!
Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that
The
awful
boys.
smell.
They got force from the ray! Forsen.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
I'm just gonna play
The
along with
Chamberlain
this.
wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere.
Oh dear.
Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody
Right.
tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I
Right.
start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary
Fireplace.
demons can't cross.
All right.
I see.
Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Naturally. Okay.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner
Yes,
you get
Nina.
rid of them, the better. Take
It's
care,
real.
then.
Banish the devils from the crone's side of the castle. Interesting. Okay. Seems to me like most of the shit is to the south side of the castle. So that's where we shall go. Naturally. I have to pee. To the shock and horror of literally nobody.
How long have you been serving in Trosky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not
Hey,
much
AJ.
of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Goodbye. Holy shit. I'm not sure what she was trying to say. Uh-huh. That's interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. That's cool, Yabbe. Are you kidding me? When did she play Valheim? For a very little time. Very little time. Sorry to disappoint. It didn't capture me. I didn't have the opportunity to get into it, sadly. Never say never though. I don't know.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle.
This calls for
below
more
the crown.
lipstick, don't you think?
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know.
Will.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena?
Did you work out this
in
morning?
The palace
No.
below the crone, over by the outer
I did
wall.
not.
Inside, I mean, on the
And
ground
I was too
floor.
busy playing WoW.
The place stinks.
And
like
that is
hell,
not even a
day
joke.
in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
He got
All
the
I'll look into
Abracab staff, whatever. Something staff. Very important priest staff. He got it today, so. Or he did the quest today. Very excited. Gemper, I thought you hated WoW. Wait. You? Gemper? You're enjoying something? This can't be right. There must be some sort of mistake.
But otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up.
Why is he
Even
bothering
so,
all these
I
young
think we should
ladies?
slow down a bit.
Fuck off.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws.
Rats.
But
They're
they
talking
got
about
a
rats.
lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
You got rats. Fucking hell.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first.
I
That's
fucking
how
knew
the
there was a
demons
catch, Gemper.
disguise themselves, so you can't see they're hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from
Yeah.
this side of the castle, from below the crone.
Uh-huh.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course.
Of course.
Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames.
Mm-hmm.
You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Oh, yes.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed
Hello,
in
Dr.
the
Bob
moonlight.
Kelso.
But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. Take care, my friend.
Okay. Medieval people just make shit up as they go. Can you imagine how bored they sprinkle?
Back to hell with you.
Henry, did you count the drops? Don't think you did. Oh well. It's the thought that counts. Is this like normal torch? I've never seen this before. But I see them around this castle. Very interesting. Hello, sweet shot. Do you happen to know? It's a bit peculiar looking.
That should do it.
Sprinkle, sprinkle! Shut up. Did you hear that? No way. What if there's actually demons? That would be hilarious. I'm ready. Oh yes. I hope there's more demons. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. You got any fireplaces? Any fireplaces up here? This door is usually locked. Still locked. I think they're in your real house and not audible to us. Sorry, I'm allowed here. Do we have a fireplace? Silence!
That should do it.
Nothing. How peculiar. Chat! I think I have evidence of demonic possessions. Okay, this is kind of creepy. It's acting like a solid object too.
I have a job for you. At your service, Mom.
It's a very convenient bug.
Numbers a bit, but not letters. You can help me.
Gosh, I want to open this. Ooh. Saffron. Yoink!
All you need to know is who to deliver. Mom, come and see me in an hour.
What a very sussy place this is. Something ain't right. And I intend to find out what the cluck is wrong with this place. There's no more stuff here. Why is that guard up here? Huh. Just to chill. Where are all the fireplace? Chat? Silence?
A little more here.
Nothing. Man, these old castles had hidden walls everywhere, right? Maybe the other fireplace has like a hidden wall behind it. That would have been epic poggers. Or like curated like a little draft, a little whisper. Wicked. Are there no more easy? I need to practice my lockpicking. Level up my thievery, because there are so many. I've been neglecting lockpicking, but There sure have been a lot of opportunities for me to score some easy stuff. I'm not even gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. I did it for the points. Maybe you're the demon.
That should do it.
Nothing. Only one of the fireplaces made a sussy sound. Ooh, I always wanted those. Ooh. Yoink! Pretty. Pretty! Can you steal from these? No. Okay. That's this entire castle. I've been everywhere in this castle. This tower, I feel like I'm pretty well acquainted with. On account of running up and down here. To get to these. The other tower... Get lost. 200 DPS? Yeah, I'm so good.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Greetings, Master Guard.
They all love me. This is great. The guards. Very handy. I think we're done in this.
I apologize.
My bad. I think we're done here. Someone in the bathhouse for me? There's a little quest marker here. Ah. No? Ew. Something below me from here. How intriguing! Hey, Mutt.
You silly doggy.
True. Are we enjoying the game so far? Yes. I want to go below the castle. I was hoping to do that in the previous quest. I think I'm in love with this game. It's pressing all the right buttons. We'll start from the bottom. Is there a little cave here somewhere? No? There's a door. Ooh, we do go down. Oh, I've been here, haven't I? Yeah. That's okay. There is a cellar here. I don't know if I'm in this way. Hello. These are just... The guards just hang out here. What a depressing break room. Fuck. No windows, no nothing. Oh, never mind. That counts. This is the armory. Lockpick something easy just for points. Very hard. Okay, a book. Oh. Yoink! I really like stealing these because they disappear once I learn them. It's gone. Gone! You'll never catch me! That's not what I need. Hi, some jazz. This is a cellar. There's 2 doors. This leads outside. Oh! Okay. I am talking to myself because I'm trying to remember where the fuck I am. Because I have no sense of direction. There's 2 more doors.
This place is off limits to you.
My bad.
Now.
I surrender.
Get my hopes up. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
The dude said I could be here. I'm gonna pull the do you know who I am right now.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
Ah, I lost rep with the guards.
Let's just forget about this.
Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done it.
Care of. Off you go.
Chillax. Yeah, what about this way? Oh, it keeps going. Ruh-roh. That's probably human shit, isn't it? Okay, the guard rooms, there's like 2 more doors in there. Presumably, they're just dungeons, dead ends. Why are stairs so hard for Henry? Poor Henry. Wait, fireplaces. Big on!
Right.
No sound. Did I free Capon? Yes, brother. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this if he was dead. I don't know where he is. He's waiting for me somewhere, but I have more quests on this in this stupid, dumb, idiot castle that I am to fulfill. Okay, red corridor. Fireplace?
8, 9.
What are you gaping at? Me, sir? Who do you think? Don't you have any work to do?
I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that.
Did it again, you know.
Stare once you've finished. But I don't talk back to me. Get to work.
Very, very interesting. They must be connected somehow. Bless you. Demon droppings? Excuse me? Are these actually demon droppings or just ordinary charcoal? It's not easy to tell the difference, is it? There's 2 doors. This is a different room. This is kind of leaving. Fuck me, there's doors everywhere. Is this just actually just the other side? That seems to be just the other side. So no necessary hidden door here. Unless you're inside the walls. This one's quiet. How about that? Ew, what's this guy again? Dude, it was great. I did it at the very end of last night, if you want to catch up. And see. You want to see my reaction? Fuck, it's that fucking dumbass castle that I ran in circles. I remember now. Okay, we go up in the red corridor.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
What's this room? Hello! Can I come in? And can we talk?
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job. but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard
We watched
certainly
such a
wasn't
goofy,
happy
scary
when
movie
Sir
last night.
Vincent
Remind me.
started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
Jeez.
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Okay. Very pragmatic. These guys. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Doing this right.
Nothing. We watched, I think it was called Talk Occam's Razor? I want that. Yoink. There's a dagger? Oh, that's funny. A dagger that can get rid of... A dagger that can rid the world of superfluous entities and retain only the most essential, says God. Okay. That escalated quickly. Well, it's mine now. This royal bed. This is nice, bro. I'd love to sleep in a little half cave like that. Castle. We watched a movie last night. I think it was called Conversation with the... It was pretending to be a talk show from the 70s about a guy that was desperate to like make a good TV show. So he invited someone that was possessed by a devil on TV and like interviewed them like talk show style. It was really, really silly. It was kind of funny. Dream books. You've seen it? What's it called? I can't remember. It's called something like very generic, like Talking with the Devil. Oh, okay. Did I sprinkle this? I did. Late night with the, yeah, late night, right? Because that was a show. Right. It felt like watching a streamer from the 70s, like desperate to retain viewers.
God be with you.
Wasn't I looking for you?
Do you know where I can find Nikvard?
I was.
The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nikvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nikvard.
Yeah, Jay.
Hi, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nikvard?
Yes, of course.
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Oh, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those 2 women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer?
He shot his pants.
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
He ingested something and accidentally shot it out. This quest is gonna have me head down in a latrine. I already fucking know.
True enough. Nikvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Lebak for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Lebak has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But
oh dear.
Then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about. But what does he mean, into the void?
He shot it.
Can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
She's sweet. Actually, I got what I needed.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nikvard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall. But that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
That was useful. Now here. There's just a shitter, like, right there. In the hallway. Crazy. Did I go every door here? I think I did, so we're ready to move up a floor.
Greetings.
Greetings! Never mind. They even had shitters in the dining rooms. I've seen there was a shitter in the dining room in the first castle we were at in the first game. It was like a really nice shitter with at least some curtains. There's that. Modesty curtains. Wow. I'm so high up. Man. What about the smell? Like, sure, never mind, like, not being modest and shy about it, but everyone else still has to smell your poo. Really strange. You still down? Thought I fixed him. There's no fireplace up here. What the fuck? There's a whole door. What the fuck? That's the chapel. Right.
Greetings.
I forgot about that. I don't think the smell is that bad. The pool falls down far enough. That's true. If you're shitting and your shit falls 100 meters down, fine. But what if you have shit all over your ass? These assholes, literally, did not have soft toilet paper and bidets. So what happens to the shitty ass? Hello, Alterace. You're just in time to answer my questions. Maybe they had enough fiber. They were all eating, the nobles were eating meats and more meats. They must have been constipated all the time. Yuck.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did
Yeah,
they
my
bother
mouth
you
is
too?
haunted.
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the
Gout,
chapel,
alcoholism,
deep in prayer,
meat, carnivore
when a
diet.
spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
Did he say what I just think he said?
What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of
What
Darkness.
the fuck?
Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without
did?
hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he
Wow.
disappeared. veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Wow, real.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to
Anyway.
sprinkle water.
I'm just gonna go along with
If they
it.
dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you.
Why haven't you done it?
How long have you been here in Trosky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
Like the moaning in the
How
back.
do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trosky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
Okay.
What is Sir Otto von Bergov like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
Okay.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Scholarship apprentice. Fuck you. Fuck you.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
So I can pay for better rep?
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I guess not.
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish.
Okay. That's a cool little mechanic.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
Literally pay to win.
Of the Holy Spirit.
Very Catholic.
Mary said, "Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me."
I think I'm missing one more. Oh, it's not in this tower. Okay. Good. It'll be down in this one. Smart. The Catholic Church must be like one of the most successful pyramid schemes in human history, right? Insane. It annoys me I can't talk to her. And I read the church like, I just want to talk to her. Like, the Catholic Church has been hustling for centuries, and they're really good at it too. Just a quick little lockpick. Who's gonna know? Ooh. Boink. not sprinkle this?
Don't show yourself here
I
again.
didn't. What the fuck? Okay. It was this one I did. Okay, so one fireplace in this building made a hissing sound, and one fireplace in the other tower made a hissing sound. It was this one. And this one also had the demon droppings. I sprinkled everyone's. The priest didn't have a fireplace. Weirdly. What else am I looking for? The book. Find the devils according to the blacksmith. Right. Okay. What the blacksmith say, huh? They're stinking up the guardhouse in the west courtyard. Okay. I know where that is. Hey. That's this way. Look at Pebbles! Actually looking quite stylish. Good for you, Pebbles. Hey, Hans. I'm a little busy. He can wait. Hello.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Hey, Yabblingbot. Longsword?
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon.
No.
Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
Yes!
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing
because
is to
horses get turned into glue when they die.
Thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
1 hour.
All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Just like that? Alright. The communal shitter. There's a prompt that pops up here, but reveal the devils.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
What? Is this where the demons come? Weak digestive potion. The devils come out of the shitters. That makes sense. Cockapoo demon. Sorry. Chill out. My bad. My bad. Oh my god.
Lord be with you.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
He's poor.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
I'm not playing with 3 groschen. Fuck that. Ew, a poor. Ew. Demon droppings. Big money. So, yeah. Check this out. Now I'm the boy. Return to Osima. I'm eating Chucky. Chocolate covered nut. You gone up? Is he up there or up there? He's in the attic. Fuck. Boy, wake up.
What is it you need?
To talk?
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower.
Ooh.
It must be the devil's work.
Good lead. Don't be yanking my pistol, though.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
Take care.
In the other tower. I feel like this guy's definitely yanking my pistol.
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more often would be vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it.
Keep the peace.
Is it really decent for a woman to stink
The
like
bathhouse
that?
lady
What if
doesn't
the water
bath.
makes you sick?
Amazing.
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
She's the bathhouse
All right, I must be
owner.
going. Good health to you.
God be with you, kind sir.
Hilarious. She's getting paid to do her job. Huh. It's not a bad deal. What did he say? Upstairs? I'm just gonna follow the marker. YOLO. If I can't. Get up the stairs. Oh, this is not... That's not the room I thought I was in. Ding! That was a different guy. I think. This was the room I thought I was in. Okay, I know a little... This is the creepy fireplace. And he means...
Oh, great. Another shitter.
What? God be with you.
He's yanking my
I
pistol.
apologize.
What's this guy's problem? Doing this shit on purpose? What the fuck? Bro.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Oops, my ass.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters.
That's a
It's
shitter.
between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
That's a shitter.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
I'm pretty sure I already know that's a shitter. I have a feeling that I know what to expect.
I'm just making a fool of myself.
How very, very shocking. That's just, wow. Can't believe you've done this. So now what? Do I punch him in the face? You.
Blacksmith?
Look at his shit-eating face.
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway.
Dickhead!
You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground.
I'm just trying to do my job, bro.
To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
Yeah,
so you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
Oh my god.
A great life lesson, really.
This fucking guy. Where did Hans go? He was chilling here before. Alright. So the blacksmith is a fucking troll. Return to the Chamberlain, find the book, escort Sir Hans. I still want to find this book. I just...
If you already had 3 ones.
The scribe is giving me nothing. What do you want me to do? Like, check every fucking chest and bookcase?
The ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Watch it. Or Pebbles. Hopefully Pebbles doesn't speak English. Hey, ugly.
So, Master Chamberlain.
I'm asking in front of people.
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to
I want
finally
to
lie
embarrass
down
him.
and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Well, I heard a couple of things that did give me chills, so...
I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can
Chills!
still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You
I
knew?
see.
Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trosky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
Yeesh.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot
You should
to
check
do.
the chimneys,
There's
because they
always
are
something
screaming.
to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle.
Wow.
You are hereby stripped of that privilege.
What an
Nevertheless,
ass.
since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into
Oh,
our
so
profits,
much better, yeah.
you deserve a reward. God be with you.
So much better. But I mean, it's 2018, was it? Versus 2025? You would expect better, wouldn't you? Okay, so I still have this... book. The guy that had the book didn't make it to the bathroom, and he used a different bathroom.
What was it I wanted?
where he shot himself. Was it the bathroom by the guards? Is that a door? Oh. He shot himself somewhere else, which means... Is the book somewhere else? Did he leave the book in the fucking shitter? Would have been weird, but... It's not down there, is it? Aw, mutt! Not the toilet. Yuck. See anything in here? What does my journal say? Oh, Nikvard. And Hirsch the stable boy. Okay, hold up. We still have Hirsch the stable boy to talk to. Although, now everyone is everywhere. I want to play that. I want to play father.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
He's bored.
Masters.
Let's play.
Devil, lucky, shrinking, cautious.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Greetings to you.
God be
A
with you.
gambling
I
priest.
bought
How
a
about it?
lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. Greetings.
Oh yeah?
It's a bow to you, for God's sake.
The
What a waste
NPC
of
called
money.
that.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king
You're not afraid of
commands,
anything.
the subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
One more. Come on. What
If
is
I
this?
was
Think of
you,
it.
I'd take
It was
it.
him who told me.
Fives? Lame, boring, lame.
Farewell, friend.
Like this?
I guess I'll spend the night here. Fuck.
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
I kind of wish I kept that holy water and then I sprinkled the stairs, the fireplaces that made the spooky noises. What if I sprinkled them at midnight? I think that would have gone hard, maybe. I'll have to go there and see. What's the tea? Ooh. Good one, father.
They're yours, lad.
God bless. Good day.
Something is still sus with the fireplaces.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
God be with you, my friend.
Well,
God be
that's
with
no
you.
great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
What if there is something here?
Greetings.
That'll do me. Roll.
I can't ignore these breadcrumbs. Crap.
God bless. Greetings to you too.
Literally all of my die are something cheating bits. You would like Elden Ring Night Rain? Do you think so? Exciting. Okay.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Yeah, I've seen it in the directory, but I haven't actually looked at it.
That's still all right.
Man,
It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Like this.
I'm losing.
Aye, that'll do.
Damn! Shit!
70% ones? At the cautious cheaters die, it looks more normal. 1, 2. I guess we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why doesn't that work? Oh, because I didn't 1. Okay, kind of lame, but. Have you been playing this, Bits? Have you been playing a bunch? Two, 3. There's no way he's not gonna win. It's over.
Ha! Ha ha ha! The money's mine!
What a bad winner. Okay. What time is it? It's 10. I want to be at the fireplace at midnight. I, however, have no more holy water. The red fireplace was the other tower, right? Why are there so many drops? There are so many drops for the single player game. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? I don't mind. This fireplace is sus. I'd like to sit here. Now I'm gonna observe. Wow. I'm going to observe this fireplace now. Wait, am I looking for you? Hans!
Oh dear. Such a nice day it was, eh, Henry?
Yeah.
A little bit of rain never hurt anyone.
How will I know it's midnight? Is there a gong somewhere? In all likelihood, absolutely nothing will happen. But then I'll know. And at least I tried it, you know? Something is sus here. It made a noise. I don't have any holy water. It's gone. Could also be a problem. Where did I head? It is annoying me that lady said that you should do it at midnight. I thought that would be like something further down the line. I'm regretting not holding on to it. Feels a bit cheaty to load the save though. How annoying. This one is half an hour ago. Nah, 20 minutes ago.
Don't show yourself here again.
Was that the last one? Yes. Okay. But do I? Oh my god, am I gonna have to go back all the way from before I sprinkle the red one? Because that's bullshit.
A little more here.
It's saving after each one, but after. This is so weird. Oh no, my immersion. This is really strange. Hold on, this is annoying. Sorry. Big dickhead. This is a different one. Oh, how annoying! I feel like I'm in too deep now and I have to go. What do I do? This feels really dumb. And it might be just a giant fucking waste of time. YouTube the end? No, fuck that. Yeah, but did you not hear the spooky though? Did he just give me the quest? I think so. I think he just gave me the quest. Okay.
Excuse me.
Let's speedrun. I'll skip through the convos, clicking the same options and stuff. Will save a lot of time there. On the off chance that this is worth it, I really have to see it. I just do.
The chamber, nothing.
I'm sure if the... Of course, give those... Tell me what... You know the inside of plot.
All right.
Sorry.
Good day.
This is just Hans. We're gonna go banish the first demon in the bathroom. Reveal the devils!
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Where are the other dudes I'm talking to? Oh dear, I haven't even done the pebbles thing, have I?
How can I help you to...
I'll have a look at the...
Never mind.
Nothing to your liking, sir. God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
Pebbles. Pebbles is kidded. Okay, no, this is not that bad. It's not so bad. We've actually done a few important things. I need some of that holy water though. Stat. This is a waste of time. Yep. Here's the positive. I know this castle now. In and out. It's like I was born here. I was made for this. Boom.
The place.
You're right.
So where's...
Again. We're gonna talk to the cook. She's gonna give me the holy water. We're gonna sprinkle it, but we're gonna wait for midnight. Or at least at night? Wrong cook? No. Yes, it is. I feel like a fraud. I don't like save scumming, but this is actually piquing my interest too much.
Of course, I keep.
Oh,
It's a. Do you have? Oh, but nobody.
where should I start?
They must.
All right, I heard.
But you're most. You have that.
All right.
That's hard to get.
Don't worry, hopefully.
If I were.
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag. The sooner.
At night.
See you soon, my friend.
Do it at night, she said. Do I have the water? No. Here's the shitter.
Privy.
Who gave me the water? Do you want to save time? I'm just catching up to our. Okay, so if you came back now and you're confused what the fuck I'm doing, I completed this quest, but I completed it in an unsatisfactory manner.
It's a they've called that, but he's so many because we have.
And I feel like if I do it differently, I might get a more satisfactory result. So I'm going against my principles and I'm replaying this bit.
I'm sorry.
Because my curiosity has been piqued. And I just need to know. I have to know.
The place. Stop. Who? Where the hell are these demons?
Look around
I have
the
to know.
staircase. It's between.
I swear.
Of course I wouldn't.
If there's nothing,
I'm sure.
there are times.
Who am I talking to right here? Upstairs. Bertha's the one.
The Chamberlain said you know something about
those last summer, but they got. They're leaving charred marks on.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent
Let me actually take it seriously.
My eyes and ears aren't
Let me
what they
assume
used
that
to
there
be,
are demons.
But I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves. So you can't see they're hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell.
And
I
also,
was so fond of her.
Let me guess.
Here's the thing.
I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course.
There are tunnels
Everyone
below this
knows
castle.
the
I
demons
know
enter
that they
this world
exist.
through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Yep, sure. Yep, whatever you
I'll
say.
take
lady.
care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
At
And
night,
one
though.
more thing to take to heart.
This.
The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
The
God
other
bless you,
lady
sir.
said midnight, and this lady said moon night. So we're agreeing. They both agree. Nighttime is best. Banish the devils.
What did I expect?
Okay, I'll wrap up the other loose ends, and then we're gonna save, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna try this until I'm satisfied.
Blacksmith.
Let me guess. You didn't.
I'm done.
There's no need to. You made such to think. 3.
So you were just wasting.
Not at all. Next time.
Really?
Okay. Which leaves us with... Well, we could also do the book stuff now, I guess. We'll do the book stuff, and we'll wait with these. I think there's going to be some sort of secret path. Maybe access down into the tunnels below the castle. I know they exist because I've found a door down there from outside.
Why the long face? I've just got this nasty premonition.
Everything is just a teensy bit too sus for me to leave this.
I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
I want to find that fucking stable boy because I still didn't find him. Hirsch, the stable boy.
Someone should really do something about that.
I'm in a
This place doesn't have like proper stables though, as far as I can tell. They're just kind of scattered a little bit here and there, and like where I don't know where a stable boy would hang out. Cause it's not this guy. Cause that's Kabat. There's no other little boy in the stables. And also, at some point, I found out that this well led down to a secret tunnel. So that there's like, I have 2 pieces of evidence for secrets and underground stuff.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he
I need to know. I need to know.
It was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
It's way too sussy-gussy, man. Scared me. I gotta find out. Hirsch.
Good afternoon. I'm looking for Nikvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Livac. I almost forgot about him.
He shot himself.
I suppose his
didn't he?
task wasn't so pressing.
What task?
Nick Livac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nikvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
Who's spy? Sure.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now.
Yeah.
I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
I am.
Right. You're yanking my pizzle. But if you're lying and I report you anyway, just in case, don't imagine I'll get in trouble over it. That's why you have to be vetted to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nikvard's on, just so you know.
Okay.
We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First, a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nikvard's task.
Let me talk you into it. Sure.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games
Let
on
me talk you into it. Come on.
Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
5 grand.
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand. Well, you won't get another chance.
So I have to give him my sword.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Oh, he wants a long sword.
I don't want an invisible sword. Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
This guy is a little bit nuts. I probably have a long sword in my inventory. Maybe. I went too far. I have to pee again.
God grant you health.
All I do is piss and piss.
It happens. Just watch where
And
you're
then I
going.
piss some more. Common longsword. Okay, I got one. Nailed it. Yeah, he was hiding. I didn't find him before. I've done several passes here, and this is the first time I see him. Stable boy, my ass. He's in some garden. The fuck? He is a spy, though. That's true. Good point. That's a good point. He's pretty good. He's not an amateur, that's for sure. Is that him? Or is that just... Nope. Just same outfit. He's up in this garden. Yes, there. Hop. Hop. Hoppity hop, 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 hop. Yo, psst, psst.
About Nikvard.
Got that sword yet, spy?
Pop, pop, pop.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect.
He's gonna kill somebody.
Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What
Thanks,
about Nikvard,
man.
then?
Nikvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nikvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nikvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
That was a whole lot of nothing. He wanted me to go get something. I don't know what, I don't know where. Okay. Thanks for nothing! I'm gonna pee again. My apologies for my weak bladder. C'est la vie. Classic. But I'm not a clip, I'm real. Boobs. Where were we? I don't care. Who's G? F and G are the fireplaces. The maid. Last time I ran into her in some... Catherine. And I can't even talk to her. What a mysterious... I think she's a spy. I'm not your fucking love muffin. Shut the fuck up. Freaks. Don't be like that. I'll be like that. Fuck, I'm stuck. I'm stuck with Magda. Fixed it. Hate muffin. Prefer that. Hard to get. You're right, it's all an act. Okay, the maid last time she was like sleeping on the top of the tower here, but there's probably a significant time difference now. It's not Adela. Nim's still gone. He'll be gone until Monday. Get used to it. He retired. Can I tell you what he told me the other day? He told me he wants to retire. He kind of loves the time off. He loves the time off. You guys need to treat Nim better or you're gonna lose him. Just saying. I'm not snitching. It's a warning. It's a warning. You need to treat him better. Because right now, I'm winning. And I do not mind keeping him all to myself. Okay? I don't like to share. I can't find this maid, though. You went demon hunting? I restarted Lucas. I did the demon stuff, but I did it all in the daytime. And then there were a couple weird sussy fireplaces. But nothing happened after midnight, you know? So I actually restarted. I really need to see... Is this still haunted? That is still haunted. Is Inkwell. That's interesting. Could he retire today if he wanted? No. He could not. Hey, Faye. Who's gonna buy me a Gucci purse if he retires now? Like, this is not part of the plan. I'm getting a rich husband one way or another. Did I talk to him yet in this timeline?
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
First, I need to find the people who might have run into Nikvard.
Didn't you say you weren't going to look for the book?
Well, I changed my mind.
Ah, what do I care? I should be glad. Who are you trying to find?
I shall about. Regina, I believe? Well, Nikvard. Why did I lose rep from asking? Huh?
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Maiden.
You said Nikvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live?
True.
Are there any places he frequents?
Nikvard lives like a hermit here at Trosky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the
He's using the
transport
secret
yard below the
paths.
castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nikvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
He's in the walls.
That's everything I needed to know.
He's in the walls. And I think I know where the doors are. Interesting. Is this the Maiden Tower? How am I supposed to know which one is which? This is the Crone. This is the Maiden. Okay. So let's go talk to that maid. He's 100% using secret passages to get between the two towers. And that's why no one can ever find him. I just know it. And I think I know exactly which fireplaces. It's all coming together. This castle is beautiful. This castle is confusing. Actually, I'm starting to learn it now.
Careful.
This is the Maiden Tower. No, it's further. That's okay. This is one of the doors. I just fucking know it. Look at the charcoal. Here's the charcoal. Look at this. Look at this. Spilling out. I know you're a secret door and I am to prove it. At midnight. Wait, Regina!
Christ, pardon me.
Wait, I'm trying to talk to you. Girl.
Good day to you.
Do you know where I can find Nikvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazina suddenly interested in Nikvard and me. Well, you don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time.
Fess
I'm
up.
sorry.
I was asking about Nikvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nikvard?
Show me. Dear
They're in the
Mistress of
walls!
the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way.
Who are the two
heat
women?
of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn.
Then he
but
shot
when the
himself.
last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation.
He
That's
dropped
it.
the book.
Beautiful.
Under the tower. He was shitting, and he dropped the book through the shitter. Here's the thing, though. The shitters are high up in the towers. So you drop the book, it's gonna be on the floor outside the tower, really far down.
True enough. Nikvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Lebak for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
I got it, Henry. Don't worry, baby.
Lord Lebak.
Don't worry your pretty head. I'll do the
I
thinking.
suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Into the shitter.
Can we stop talking about this?
Into the
I
shitter.
feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
Anything else?
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Sorry. Shouldn't have pressed. Beep. And can I leave the castle, you think? Because the blacksmith, he made me chase down all the toilets. I now know where the toilets are. Well played, devs. Well played.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I just need to get under the toilets, but I don't know if I'll have access to under the toilets from inside the castle. So now I'm essentially either waiting for nightfall or trying to localize where does the shit go.
He's getting old.
Shall we try to find out where the shit goes?
When he takes flight, he nearly bites your hand
I haven't seen Zach today yet. This is charcoal.
I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
There's not like records of what we've talked about, is there? Because the first time the scribe talked about Nikvard, he even said which... Someone told me which bathroom he shit himself at. But now I don't remember which of the three that was. Nikvard had an accident involving the privies near the combat arena. So, this shitter. Where does the poop go? From here. It just flows out? Or under? Everything leads to the tunnels under the castle. I've yet to find an entrance though. But I think I know where there might be a secret door, and I think I know that he might be there at midnight. And this is a digestive potion. And so I definitely think that's another clue that he shot himself here. I am either the queen of overthinking or the smartest woman alive. These toilets just scared the shit out of my dog. Coincidence? I think not. Hans, maybe you're gonna have to wait. I'm busy. What time is it? I think we should wait for nightfall.
God bless.
God bless. I think I should save here. Before nightfall, just in cases. I'm sorry, but I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Now I'm gonna wait for this late, and I'm going to concentrate.
You silly doggy.
On
I apologize.
Men vad fan. On the fireplaces that I find suspicious. This one has a lot of shit everywhere. Was it this one? From the other... Gee, this was why I saved it before midnight. Because it might be this one? In this tower. There was one on each tower. I only know for sure the other one. But this one has all this, like, charcoal and soot everywhere. Implying that there's a lot of movement here. If you smell me. Do I wait for midnight? Is the moon out? Yes. Maybe that's enough? I think we're gonna wait for midnight anywho. Hi Liam. And hi Lucas. He might just come out on his own accord. I know you're in there! I feel insane. They're in my walls, you know? I hear them. They whisper. I feel crazy. How long is an in-game hour in real minutes? I actually don't know. The days feel longer in this game compared to the first game. I gotta put on some lipstick in case the demon that pops out is hot. He might want to kiss me. A lady is always prepared. Okay, I'm ready. Come at me, Beelzebub. Okay, it's definitely midnight.
A little more here.
Come on now. There's beeline for the other one and the opposite tower. I'm telling you, man. There's some fuckery afoot. Something ain't right. Where's the red hallway? It was this one, wasn't it?
That should do it.
No. This one. Wait, no, it was that one.
That should do it.
8, 9.
What does it mean? There are secrets. I know it. Tell me them. I could have fucking sworn it was this fireplace last time. Because it was in this red hallway. Are they fucking switching up on me? If I go back now, and a different fireplace makes a noise, then I don't know.
Back to hell with you.
All good. This one I did, that's the one that made the noise. Occam's razor. The most likely explanation is probably true. Someone's crawling out here, bro. Someone is crawling out of this fireplace. Here's the thing, though. What's obvious to you might not be the obvious one to me. To me, there's obviously a devil using the secret tunnels in the castle. Right? Someone's behind this door. I know it. This is bullshit. Look at this. Someone is creeping out from here. Someone is coming out of this. I'm gonna have to get that door open. It's the only way. This is the only. It's the only thing that makes sense. Why Squid was creeping out from your butt?
Back to hell with you.
Nothing. You can't tell me this place isn't haunted. Don't know how to make the thievery potion. That's a big problem. Yes, I reloaded because I wanted to banish the demons at night in hopes that something different would happen. See, this one is much cleaner.
Back to hell with you.
Nothing.
little more here.
Demon droppings. Whose room is this? Black Bartosz. So whoever's using the secret tunnels has access to the top in the crone. Otto's room, the Lord. Like, this is all very concerning. I'm gonna practice my lockpicking. This is all very concerning. This is a safety issue. Please just let me have my points. Ah!
Shit.
I hate how hot. This is so dumb. What's my level actually? Thievery. No, what the fuck? I have a point. Your lockpicks will be more durable and last longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick, once you've successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will be returned to your inventory. See, now we're getting places. Now we're getting places. Should have done that before. But lockpicks, I can make more lockpicks. I'm breaking into that locked room. I don't care. Something is in there. Something is behind the fireplaces. I am becoming a conspiracy theorist as we speak. Okay, let's go over to the other tower. It's still the witching hours. This room is incredibly sus to me because of this situation here. Man, this quest has me by the balls. I'm like a dog with a bone. I have to know. I need to know. Okay, this is sussy fireplace number 1. Did I get to the other stuffs here? God, this is the confusing tower. This is one I get lost in. Over and over. Okay, what is this then? Apparently I sprinkled here too. All right, this is this is sussy. This one is sussy. This one made the spooky noise. And this is a perfect circle. Okay. Who designed this castle? The feng shui is horrendous. This is the, but this is leaving that area. We're not looking for that. So we have to go downstairs. Oh, I'm so lost. There's also someone yelled, but it was a whistle. Did I do this kitchen? No.
Don't show yourself here again.
Nothing. What's up? Night shift, eh? I'm missing one fireplace in this castle. It's not in the dungeons. Hello. I'm not allowed in here. Where's the last fireplace? I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting motion sick. Okay, take it from the bottom. One floor at a time. This is outside, is it not? Yes. There's also a staircase, however. Fuck me, this tower sucks. This is the worst tower. Okay, did we sprinkle you? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Here we go.
I hope I'm doing this right.
I'm not okay with this. Something is clearly wrong. I need to get that door unlocked. Or I need to get down into the tunnels. Am I free to leave the castle? Because this was a door I couldn't open from outside. I'm going under. What's up? Ask me. Not that I can think of, no. Swedish tongue twister. No, I don't think so. Sex laxar i en laxask. That's not so bad. I don't think I ever entered the cave from this side, so now I'm a bit... don't really know where to go. Shall I'm doing something. I'm trying to use all my brain power on this puzzle, and you're trying to diminish my brain power. I care. My brain powers... it needs to be saved. I am too motion sick for this crap right now. Okay, the shitter is here. I'm very far away from that shitter, and I'm going to get lost up here and break my ankles. This is a fact. This is frustrating. I know that there are caves down there. There's so many mysteries here, and I don't know how to attack them. There's caves, there's hidden doors, there's talk of demons. What? Careful up there. Am I close to finding the shitter? This would be easier in the daytime. Any flies? Any stinking piles of shit? Poo-poo! Poo-poo all over the place! We must follow the shit. I'm telling you guys, I'm fucking cooking right now. I'm onto something and I know it. Where does the shit go? It's so dark. Don't tell me it just disappears into the grass. This is too sad. This is too sad. What? It can't end like this. He dropped a book in the shitter, I know it. You and your theories? I'm not crazy! This is not a crazy theory! I'm merely following the breadcrumbs left to me by these very, very capable devs. There's a book on this shit hill. You shit on my shit hill. It's up there, I know it. I just know. Trust me. Need to get higher. I will have the last laugh.
You must be Nikvard, eh? Poor wretch.
Apologies. Come on then. I'm always right. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. So he lost the book down the shitter, and then why did he die?
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn crazy?
It might not be Nickish. We don't know that it's Nickish. This is noble. Digestive potion, charcoal. Keys. Keys to what? Which one was it? Oh, this one. This one. Among the qualities of a true master of fire art, the warrior's godliness, for when he handles powder, he has his arch nemesis in his hands. He also maintains humility towards the world, blah 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 blah. Man of science, okay. And you should not be drunk. So this is how to make gunpowder. That's the book Crazel was looking for. Holy Christ. I don't know if this is this. I don't think this is Nickish. I don't think so. But I found the book. And I got some keys. And I think I might have an idea where those keys go. You just skipped like 1 hour of bullshit, chat. I know what I'm doing. I'm the best gamer, perhaps in the universe. You guys need to trust my instincts more because I do. Because I think this Nickish keeps appearing and reappearing and disappearing at all times of the day.
Good to see you.
I should wash, shouldn't I?
Good to see you, friend.
Someone is using the secret tunnels or the secret corridors. Or most likely both. See, that just closes the book chapter. I finally found Nikvard. It was a sad ending. Okay. But the keys that I found. The keys. He couldn't have fallen down those toilets. No, he went to get the book. Right. He dropped the book down the toilet. So then he went under the toilet and then he somehow died there. Hans, I'm very busy. Okay, he doesn't care. I think it was this side that had the door that I was really curious about. Should probably tell somebody that he's dead. Okay, so this is one of the sussy fireplaces. But where is that? The door that is locked is upstairs, I believe. So all the way up? All the way up. No. Is it the other tower? God, I hate this castle. Bruh, I've been running here a lot, haven't I? This one is sus.
Who do we have here?
It's me.
Good morning, sir.
Morning. I found your Nika. She's dead. He doesn't care. Fair enough. Was it the other tower then? Must have been. Yeah, no, I think it was not the tower where Otto slept.
I apologize.
I apologize. Can you go faster? I'm kind of in a rush. A rush for knowledge!
Excuse me.
Hiya! Onward! It's so rare that I jump in this game. Kind of like the impact it has when I first actually do jump. It's very impactful. Out of my way! No, it's definitely this tower. But it's a bit higher up. Here! Please open this door. Crap. Whose keys did I find? Crap. I thought for sure it would open.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
I can't afford to piss him off.
Like the sort of mud that sticks to everything, causes ulcers and tries to pull you down underground.
Bummer.
An interesting interpretation. I usually hear similar things from people who can't swim. Anything else?
Yes. Found him.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nikvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trosky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nikvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
'Cause you won't. Where does the Chamberlain hang out? His offices are over here, but I don't know where he actually like sleeps and stuff. Never does any work though, does he? Keys? No, 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 no. This isn't good enough. This isn't good enough. But the passages, the caves. Oh, no, 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 no. No, there's a bigger mystery here. I know it. I'm not giving up. Never! Is the Chamberlain mapped for me? Yes, he's H. H.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
48
I don't
hours,
want
so
to
be back
hex
Monday.
it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small
He
token
gives
of
me
my
money
gratitude.
every time I ask how he is. That's really sad.
Does the name Nikvard ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nikvard is lying dead outside Trosky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Oh shit, my sound is really loud. I'm not okay with this. Who's looking for me? There are secret passages, I know it.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
No.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trosky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord Chairman of the book, thanks you.
They were talking about that dude just appearing and appearing in different parts of the castle, and everyone's like, wow, how did you get there? Through the secret tunnels! I'm so annoyed.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I
I
have
was gonna
left to
wait
deal
for
with
Nikish
this
to
month
show
is
up.
fixing the stairs, the sedilia,
But he's dead.
and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always also, you are nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach. Take care, Henry.
This is bullshit.
Full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women,
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Amen.
This is like the only locked part of the castle. I'm so close. And I've seen the tunnels. I know they're there. This locked door is taunting me. Where does this water come from? I'm taking another look at this. I can't let it be. I'm about to spend 50 hours.
I apologize.
Unlocking all the secrets to this godforsaken castle. I've seen what I've seen. I know what I know. Why can't I fast travel? Because I'm jumping. I intend to find out where that water is coming from. Henry, we have bigger concerns. I can't wait to say I told you so. I'm living for that moment.
God bless.
God bless. I already told you so once today. Don't make me do it again. Because I will. Why am I unencumbered now? After the... Okay, I'm not. Never mind. Weird. That water is coming from somewhere. This is a very, very sussy castle. And it's built upon a hellmouth, so what? Like lava? Are you a dormant volcano? See, here's the shitter. Good times. Remember when I found that dead guy in the shitter? I remember. I remember it like it was just now. What water? Huh? What water? How did I pass it? The cave that I found had a door that was impossible to open from outside. Why am I all of a sudden so over-encumbered? I found keys on this guy. Yeah, but it wasn't even like a lock-picking moment. It just was a... couldn't even interact with the door. It was just like a blank door. So it's not very tempting to go back there from outside. Although it's not a terrible lead, I suppose. It's just not very compelling either. Where is this alleged water? Bullshit. There's no water of any kind. I've been duped. Are we talking about the shit river? The river of poo? There it is. Where does it lead? This isn't really going anywhere, is it? I might be overthinking this. Maybe. But it's all just a little too convenient, isn't it? Also, those keys I found, they unlocked like a chest in the castle. What a fucking letdown. Someone is going to assassinate Otto. And they will come through the fireplace. Mark my fucking words. If it's that guy that I gave a sword, I'm gonna be upset.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Fucking hell. You. This place is so suspicious. This is gonna drive me nuts.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Guess I'll have to let it go. For now. So we are escorting Hans where? Back to Nebakov. We're leaving. For all intents and purposes, I might leave this area. Wait, Nebakov. Nebakov Fortress? That's not so bad. Because I need to go to the Miller. Man! Screw this.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you're interested.
Shut up, Matt! I'm not. I'm gonna have to think about this. Why am I hopping back and forth from being overloaded? Why can't he make up his damn mind? Is he like getting tired? Is he tired? Tired. Oh no. Oh, poopy poopy. Why am I tired? I don't even have that much shit on me, do I? Man, I'm gonna get grumpy if I can't do this. Maybe I'll make myself some potions so I can break into that door. Wait, I'm gonna stock up on lockpicks and thieving potions, and I'm breaking through that door.
God bless. I'll have a look at the wares.
This. Quick finger potion. But I'll make it myself so I can make strong. Lockpicks. How much for 35? 300? You're nuts. Give me 15.
Let's talk about the price. Very well.
I'll give you
What would you say to this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You see?
I'm gonna wait with giving him the book. Let me cook for a minute. I can't let this go. I need to get into that room. That's the last dumb ass stupid lead I have. I gotta know. Have I given sausages to the beggar? No? Should I have? Apothecary!
Willkommen, mein Freund.
Does he even have it?
What do you have for sale?
Might even have the recipe. I don't know. Could be like... He doesn't even have the recipe. He doesn't sell it either.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Where would I get that recipe? Bathhouse, maybe? I keep forgetting where the only bathhouse is. Here. Man, for fun. Okay, I'm thinking about it a lot, but what I feel like what I'm saying isn't crazy. What? What'd I do?
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
You walk him.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter. Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
These
I
days,
hope
man.
you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Nah, you keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
I'll be on my way. God be with you.
All I do is cover for Hans in this game.
My friend. I'm sorry.
And now I'm over encumbered again. This is weird. Maybe the bathhouse wenches will sell me a recipe.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares.
Ow. Nope.
Maybe next time then. Over like my granny.
I guess I'll just buy the ones he has then. Lame, but... The old man. You're gonna have to narrow it down for me, I think.
God bless you.
The old man.
Show me your wares.
Oh, I didn't have it. We'll buy the quick finger.
I really need to eat something.
Do you, Henry? some bear rump. Actually, the guy in the place. Oh, the guy in the place. Oh, true. The gay guy in the woods. He might have the recipe. Right on. I'd go talk to him. There's a gay guy in the woods. There's a gay guy in the woods. Hop. Old Henry would have broken his ankles by this. Ah! This Henry is Chad. Shut up. The guy in the woods. Here. Yeesh. A shabby man.
Quite hungry.
We haven't bashed anyone's brains out for a while. Hey guys.
Hey, you there?
Yes? Who's Jarda? What's up?
What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over.
All right.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
And how come I only just heard of him?
What a stupid name. Yarda the Great.
Yarda the Great has just challenged you to a fist fight.
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
What?
Fight!
Okay.
Kick his arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Oh, that's Yarda.
Kick his arse.
What is happening?
Come on! You won't get me!
I'm wearing male gloves.
You fucker!
Yarda, you should probably give up. Well, now what?
Damn! That's an hell of a swing he has on him! Don't let it get to you, Yarda! Next time, you'll beat the living daylights out of him! That's impossible! There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda!
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock!
Sure.
There's no other explanation.
Yep, you got me.
Looks like you found me out. So you better watch out for yourself around me. And I never want to run into you two again.
You won't! We swear! Oh, we really do! But just think, when people find out...
Find out what?
That Yarda the Great very nearly bested a sorcerer.
What are you talking about?
These fucking...
Your hero is sprawled in the mud over there.
Aye! But he put up a hell of a fight with a supernatural force and came out alive. They'll be writing odes about this in years to come.
Right. Whatever. I really need to eat something.
Wasn't he in jail? Bye, guys. Yarda the Great. Twitter logic, so true. Oh, that was the wrong city. I'm so sorry to keep bringing this up, but there was a streamer, I don't remember his name. There was a streamer who said that it was ridiculous to come after Hassan because Hassan was contemplating going to Gaza. So because he's contemplating it, He's basically a saint. So you can't criticize him, really, because he's thinking about it. He said he was thinking about it. That makes him better than us.
Stop for a while, my good man.
Oh, Barley. Here we go again. He's considering it.
What are the odds of that? We meet again.
Yeah.
Riddler Barley.
The very same. And I have a new riddle.
Let's go.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you. But first, we have to decide what's at stake.
He was thinking about it.
You solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
Okay.
All right. Let's bet. Tell me
Let's
what your
stop
riddle
trying
is,
to
then.
understand some people.
Listen close.
It's pointless.
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor.
Oh,
now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
There were 12 men. 6 of them had body armor. 4 of them had a helmet? Hold on, bro.
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon so those 12 men filed. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
6 of them had armor. 4 of them had helmets. 3 of them had helmets and armor. So that leaves 1 guy that also had armor. Wait, hold on.
Can you repeat it for me?
This is horrible.
So those 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4
Yeah?
had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
12 minus 6, right? They're throwing me off with the helmet part. Right? Stop! I'm doubting myself because of you guys.
Can you
So those 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4
Uh-huh.
had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor.
There's
Now,
7 guys.
Tell me,
7
how
guys
many
have
men
clothes
were
on.
unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
12 minus 7. I'm literally calculating 12 minus 7 because you guys stress me out too much. 12 minus 7. 5. Please.
5.
You're right.
Thank you.
I knew your
Jesus.
talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next. What's it to be? Coin or knowledge?
Give me the useless knowledge.
Glad to hear more of your wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking or some learning for the wayfarer?
Learning.
What wisdom do you have for the wayfarer?
Much grows in the forest, but beware toadstools and true lovers not. You can pick them to be sure, but don't even think about eating them.
Oh, come on.
You're still here?
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one. If it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov.
and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on Sedlet's monastery. Lovely.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
See you later, Barley.
I'm sorry.
I forgot what I was doing. The gay guy in the woods. Yes.
Quick!
Now I have the dead guy in the woods song stuck in my brain.
Quick!
Quick! Let's just cross country this.
Quick!
Okay, why are you mad at me, Pebbles? I know. I also am holding the. I'm also holding stuff, and the game keeps telling me not to, and then I keep telling the game not to tell me not to. It's very frustrating. Let me click W. Sometimes you like to click W. It disappeared. Maybe you should get another one. Maybe. Just an idea. I wouldn't be opposed to. Still need to sneak in back into this castle to lockpick those doors, but you know what? At least after I've done that, it means I'll have done everything in my power for now. And that's all I can ask for. Hey dog. What's his name again? Barnaby. What's up?
What will it be? I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, strong stuff. He doesn't have it. Ugh. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. Jesus! Tier 2 for 3 months in advance? Thank you, Homer. Wow, how generous. Thank you, thank you. That was horrible, though. Does this mean I don't have to listen to that for another 3 months, or will this happen every month for 3 months? Blech. That was loud. Thank you. It's every month, isn't it? Blub. Next month will be about a... Smash it! Thank you, Shao, for smashing! And the Prime for 50 months. Thank you very much. One for you. In your honor. He doesn't have it at all, and he doesn't have the recipe. Bummer.
Maybe next.
Okay. Well, at least I crossed my T's and dotted my I's. Back to Trosky. Best fucking place in the world. I got an email that my sub renewed on Friday, but my sub day is the 11th and I haven't gotten a resub thing in chat. I think the timer for the share, the resub, is different than the payment for the sub or something.
Greetings to you as well.
But I mean, it's Twitch. Like, we're expecting it to be logical and make sense. Because that was your first mistake. It was in this one. Also would like to
be
see
with you.
Otto before I leave.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings.
That's not bad at all. My God, what happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Am I? I forgot.
I came to tell you I found Nikvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
Oh, I need to tell
He
the
won't need
Regina
it.
also.
He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion.
He
then.
shit his brains out.
Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me.
That's what
I'll
I was
pray
thinking,
for his
Shao.
soul.
Oh no. Fuck. Over. Oh no. It's gut. I'm gut. Ah. I got a piece that was perfectly formed between my teeth and the roof of my mouth, and it was just stuck. Oopsie daisy. Yes, I love them. They're my lifeblood. Catherine!
Sakura, not again.
That's what I've been saying! Catherine. Should I wait for nightfall? There's people just walking around here all the time. I'm gonna get busted. She knows a lot more that she's letting on.
Walk around here without permission.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
That's right.
Is this game värt det? Det är så värt det. Yes. This game is turning me slightly insane. But in a good way. Like, I like it. In a charming type of obsessed. Okay, it's nighttime. Let's, first of all, save. Then, where is it? Quick finger. And let's pray that I can get this door open. I have my fucking... Oh? By the power of the quick finger potion! Uh-oh. Someone...
Huh? What are you doing playing with that lock?
It was his room? Is it just his room? What an incredible letdown.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. Give up.
Yes. I am at your mercy.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief.
Actually...
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh,
That's
I
right.
apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Did you see that though?
No business here.
You're not allowed.
I could go for something to eat now.
There's a giant box behind this fireplace. And I find it a little bit suspicious. Must be part of the secret passageways. It's not over yet, Trosky Castle. You win this round. But the war ain't over.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Okay. The one last thing to do is to go back here and see if by any freak chance it suddenly looks different. Which is what I will do. Because I'm already too far gone. And I'm already too invested in this. And why quit now? Why am I walking? I have a horse. I know how to get there, and I know what to expect.
A bit longer without
God damn it, Henry.
food, and I'll really
Hi,
start
Dr.
to be grumpy.
Tumbleweed. You're not Dr. Tumbleweed. What the fuck? Same color. I got confused. Hi, Swift. And Dr. Tumbleweed also always goes, hello, Yabbe. This is so dumb. Oops. Turn them off. The problem when games are too good, like this, and they sprinkle in secrets and little breadcrumbs for me, the problem is that I get so immersed that I trick myself into believing that my wild theories might actually be true.
Go.
I'm being gaslit by this game. It's got me in a chokehold. We're gonna break an ankle here, aren't we? Oh, fucking hell. Ooh, good horse. Oh, spot on. Demons under the castle. I didn't even see this the first time I was here. This is 2213 on this, or it might just be scribbles. The other one also had numbers on it. I'm telling you, man, I'm onto something. At least I'm not, like, completely making shit up. There's breadcrumbs, I tell ya. I just have to find that. Let's see if we'll put more stuff here. How many of this game are there? Like, this is like... What? Huh? This is the second game. Blood. Probably not blood. This is the second game. Yeah. Bucket. Didn't really check this water before, did I? Eh! Scary. Okay. No, this game just came out, like, last week, literally. Last Tuesday. Where's the little ladder? Wait, am I getting topsy-turned? The water should be... No, this is... It came from there, okay. Where's the ladders? are the numbers? Because there are no padlocks in here. 4-digit number. How can it be anything else but a time of day? Or a date? But a date, to me, isn't going to lead anywhere. But a time of day might unveil more clues. What if the sun or the moon hits something at that time? There's a wind. There is a. Ooh, I think I'm onto it. There is a spot in the cave that I found where you can see the sky. Maybe the moon shines. Look at this. 1354. That's a very arbitrary number. IH. This is the cave. Does it all? You can see outside from here usually. I've been here before, so I have seen all this. Could have sworn I took this stuff though. Look. Bunch of charcoal. Does that mean someone's been here in the meantime? Why? This is the guy with the key. Where the key is back. I'm so confused now. But I've been here before. Huh? Must have reset. This is so hard to read now. Wellbusk. Catan? And then this. 1354. And what looks to be a church. IH. This is also freaking sus. Eek! A lightning storm. Was that where I came from before? Where's the door? Here. This fucking door. This fucking door is taunting me. Look it. Look it! I cannot open it. I've literally made my own quest. I hate this fucking castle. Well, don't tell me that. Yeah, Nim got permabans, bro. Very sad. It sounded like he was ready for retirement anyway. Guess I'll be the breadwinner. Please subscribe. Ah! Is there a lightning storm going on, or is it my lights going crazy? Eek! Spooky. Watch your movie? Nah, You can shove that movie up your ass. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to assume, and you're not gonna fucking tell me if I'm wrong, that the game is setting up breadcrumbs for me to explore later down the line. Because there is clearly something that is way too sussy for it to just end like this. Or it's like some annoying, like, oh, this is what it looks like IRL and the castle has secrets, so we're just recreating the castle with the secrets. That would be annoying. Because this is still a game. I'll leave for now. Why am I overloaded? Is it the 50 charcoal I'm carrying? Can't the girl have 50 charcoal without getting in trouble? 156 charcoal, actually. Demon droppings. I have 2 of them. I'm gonna hang on to those. I'm just tossing these because they're going bad and I have more. Splat. Quit yanking my pizzle. Let's go get Hans. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck. That's what I said. Ah!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Am I using my fucking hands? No. What? It's not so easy to fight at night, bro. These are very well-dressed bandits.
Show your stuff. No, you.
Stop it!
Another one. Send my greetings to the devil.
Demon!
Death! Victory or death! For glory!
Oh, what?
For the cross!
I want this armor.
For God's will! Die!
This guy got some sweet armor, I think. Holy moly! That was a scary fight. I have too many fucking potions on me. What the fuck is this? Why is he so well dressed? Ooh, fancy. Nice. Damn, this guy's fucking kitted out. A decorative pin? Who is this fucking diva? Thank you for the stuff. And who are they even attacking? Oh my god! Are you okay?
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
You're right.
Sorry then. I was just trying to help.
Well, thanks a lot. Now everyone's going to think I'm some kind of milksop. You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
Dickhead. Then I would be no better than him. Why is it so cheap? We had to do a big... Is this better? Ooh, agility. We had to do a big, revisit on the price point. Because everyone was getting very poor all of a sudden. This one is worse. No, it's better. Why am I using a sword that I don't have agility for? Strange. I am once again extremely over encumbered. Shall we get drunk? Gentlemen, to your health, honor, life, wife, mom, dog, cat. We're not getting any closer. I drink so much. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. So, what is this slot? It's this. Where I am wearing this. Okay. Okay, drop it. And this spot is this. And this is not worth that much. Is it better though? Who knows? Wait, I took all my clothes off. Oh no. You know what? I can fast travel. Let's just do it. Hi, Big Hannon! Where do I live? Here. What a messy night this has been. Why do you have so much bull crap? I don't know. Pardon.
One rarely sees such a drunken
I tooted. I need to sell this stuff. I guess I should repair what I have and sell the Can I? I'm so drunk I can't wash myself. My good man!
Good morning, lad.
This could use some repairs.
I love drunk Henry. He's so cute. Why are you drunk? Because getting drunk puts up my carry weight capacity. That's why. Okay. Someone's gotta carry all this shit home. So here I am. Let's just repair everything.
Let's talk about the price. Well, I suppose we can try.
650.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
Buy my
What
stuff.
can I do for you? I'll have a look at the wares.
He's got 1,000 gold. Right, because I just paid for repairs. This is the guy I want to sell shit to. Ah, fucking songs. So, what's up here? Am I not wearing either of these? Close this. I'm not wearing these. Okay, these are the same. Good. Sell these. Sell one of them. Great. Nailed it. Sell this. Don't need both. Sell one. Getting there. And then all this, like, crap and bullshit. Why do I have all this crap?
Let's talk about the price.
Are you playing Avowed after this? Avowd really has not piqued my interest. I haven't really looked at it though. Oh, that's all the money he has. How much was I selling for? I was selling for 2,000.
I'm done haggling.
Well, bummer. Okay, I did not realize. I'll keep my trinkets, and you can have the rest.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Pardon? I'm still lugging around something crazy heavy. Maybe all my blacksmithing stuff? Maybe all my 1,000,000 potions? Like, I don't need to carry this. That didn't do much. Books. That don't impress me much. I have 1,000,000 of these. They're not that heavy, but they do add up. Sorry for farting, man. I'm a bit gassy. I should start selling these too, man. Look at this. Look at this. I wish, you know what'd be good? One, like, one thing to see how much everything in this category weighed. That would be nice. My other outfits. They gone. Classic. Okay. So I need a fancy outfit. My fancy hat. Did I reset after I found the fancy? No. The super fancy thing I found. Sad. Oh well. That's fancy. 20 res. Riz. 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 Good enough. Blech. Okay, now I've completely lost where I'm. What am I doing?
God be with you. Good day.
I know, I'm getting Hans. I'm getting the fuck out of here. It's time. I'm done with this place. Fuck, I need to see the miller. Damn it. And we're sober. Just like that. You're done with the castle? The castle is done with me, is what's happening now. It's complete bullshit, but here we are. This is my new sword. Nice. It's a big one. Big fat sword. Good enough, Henry? He's not saying anything. Probably good enough. Okay. Miller and Hans. Finally spend some time with Hans. I'm exhausted. This game is exhausting at times.
You silly doggy.
In a good way though, still. No regrets. I am doing a lot. But my side quests are literally better. Where is the miller? Hello? He's supposed to be here. Fuck.
Greetings, my friend.
This is just like, guys, remember when I was playing Zelda and I literally made up a better quest line and quest ending in my head than the game had to offer, and now I'm doing it again. Somebody needs to hire me, like hire me. I'm brimming with great ideas. Somebody needs to use these thoughts in my head.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something.
God, that was a lot of
Why
points.
is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Got the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
Knowledge.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick.
Bertold sleeps in one
I
of the
won't be led
rooms
around
with the
by
secret
nose.
doors.
Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Hold on a
Believe
minute.
it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you.
I
It's
need to
time.
make a tinfoil hat
We'll
already.
meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Well, I'm doing this first. Where's the lair? I was hoping it was closer to Trosky. Okay, let's go to the lair. You've got my attention. Hi, miss. We are making explosions. What if we're blowing up Trosky Castle? What if that guy was talking about spies and stuff? What if he was not crazy? What if he has seen people and he knows something is up because someone is using secret passages to get in and out of Trosky? Trosky is built on what sounds like to be somewhat of a dormant volcano. If you put gunpowder in a dormant volcano, what happens? Kapoom?
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Boom.
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you.
I know.
We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So,
Monarch.
It's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer.
Don't
That's the
do
fun
it.
part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you this was something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tactics.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
No, Henry.
I see you've learned something after all. But
Don't
no,
be stupid.
the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Boom!
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
How did I end up here?
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
Bummer.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma.
A lot, actually.
And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and
I've
dissolution.
been full tinfoil hat all day,
the very nature of
and
the
it
world.
actually has been paying off.
There's only one queen of science.
I'm the smartest
Alchemy. I returned
person
to the mill
alive.
in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
Classic.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that.
It has to be them
We're
under the
all in on
caves.
it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own.
Sulfur?
But Bonnie and Zinnik
Old
did a few
volcano?
little jobs for me.
Giant
So
bag
he
of
initiated
charcoal?
us.
But we just still didn't know how to
I
do
helped
it
them
right
find
and
the
not blow
saltpeter.
ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
It's all coming
By the
together.
way, the manuscript from that Hermes
I'm telling you.
Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow
Kolla mig
students
Tore på
and
spåret,
brought it
bitch,
up
för jag
with
vet
them.
akkurat vad jag gör.
And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trosky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said,
He
we're
wants to
about to
blow
have
up
our
the
last
world?
supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
How
Before we get started, there's something I want to know.
are you in the tunnels under Trotsky? Please. See, if this was, remember how we talked about yesterday? Like, what if you could speak into the mic and Henry, like, I would, guys, fellas, was it you under Trotsky? I'm dying to know. Please tell me.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
There's actually people that believe in the philosophy that in order to create a better world, we need to blow up this one. Seems a bit drastic to me.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trosky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us
I'm
here
telling
are
you!
truly passionate about the idea
I'm
of a
telling
new
you!
world. And now it's within our grasp.
This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
This is bad. This is bad news, y'all. So we're gonna waste all these resources on a test? Should we? We should hide. Chat. The anticipation! I don't know.
Looks like it ain't working.
There it is. Sorry. I had to. Uh-oh. The poor rat.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What is this silly music?
Can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
God. Uh-oh. Oh, Denator's guy.
I might actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing. Oh, you pooch.
Damn. What are you thinking? Well, now what? Just like that. Let's go pick up Hans. Let's get the fuck out of here, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here. The dog did not care. The... Oh. He's so annoying. Well, now I feel like an asshole.
God, where is that dog?
I didn't think that would even be possible. This is so fucked up. That's really annoying. You can harm your own dog in this game.
God, where is that dog?
I thought I was gonna make this my favorite game, but I can't let that slide, man.
I feel quite hungry.
I might have to bump it down on the list of favorite games right now, because that was fucked up. That's okay, Nina. It's warranted. I get it.
Heal.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. Oh my god, I was trying to pet him and I hit the wrong button and it looked like I was trying to hit him again. What is this?
You silly doggy.
What
Here you
the
go.
fuck,
Take it.
man? I'm sorry, Mutt.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
The kindest. This is not going so well. What?
Look what I have for you.
Will you eat it before it runs away? Are you kidding me? Go get it! I thought it wouldn't roll so far on the grass. Okay, I shall feed my dog on a level ground. Here.
Heal.
Matt!
Here you go. Take it.
God's sakes.
Look what I have for you.
We got there in the end. Fucking hell. What was that? Try number 4, 5?
If you're going out in public, take a bath.
Okay, okay. I'm a stinking boy. Okay. This has gone on to far enough. Hans! We're getting out of here. Fuck this dump. They're gonna blow this shit up anyway. We're out. I raised voices. Is everything okay? Did we blow up yet?
Oh! Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka tree. What then?
I'm sad I didn't jump down the well when I had the chance. Maybe we should stop. Let's have a bath with the wenches first.
Good to see ya.
They're all sniffing the air when I run. Are you guys open? I need the clean, please.
Greetings. What do you want?
You got fix me up.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Clean my shit and me.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied. I reckon that's it.
Thank you,
Take care of
milady.
yourself out there, friend.
Goodbye. Now I'm fresh as a daisy and ready for Hans. Bob.
Have you been rolling in shit?
Let's go. I've had enough of this shit place.
Ready?
We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nebakov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
I have to spend the night. I don't want to at all. What am I do? If I wait here all night, won't I be like super tired? I won't be that tired. I can't wait for dawn. How long is this game? as long as it needs to be. I'm hungry. What am I doing? Let's have some dried ribs and rump. Mmm! Mustard! And you know what? A sip of wine for breakfast. Look, 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 look. Oops. It's a bit dark still, isn't it? Do you want to play dice? Nope. Just I'll wait an hour. Fuck this whistle.
God bless you, silly doggy.
Look how pretty. First of all. Okay, moving on. Where are you, Hans? Let's fucking go!
Shall we set off for Nebakov?
Yes,
I don't
please.
think I can tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Couldn't agree more.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. He did. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty.
Good morning, Fakey. Sorry,
Look,
hi.
I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hannah assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you, even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it.
I did.
I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator.
What if you don't?
By birth, but
What
your
if
heart
it
is
ran
filled
back
with blue
with
blood.
them? That'd be kind of cool.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
A lot,
Not on
actually.
account of us, no. But
Freaky Friday's a good movie,
it's a
Evelyn Bot.
complicated story.
Enjoy.
And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, but right now I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nebakov awaits us.
Yes,
it's
it
high
is.
time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Let's fucking go! Where's my horse?
What are you doing? You whistler?
Pebbles!
Who's there?
Me.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped.
We're leaving.
I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
Fine.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
26 degrees here. All good. Perfect temp.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity.
Yeah.
God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
So true,
Or I've got
Renalo.
a guardian angel by the name of
So
Henry.
true.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Let's do it.
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Which way? Man, my horse...
Easy! Easy!
Okay, Pebbles. I was gonna give you a chance, Pebbles, but... That's not good. Why?
Everything all right, eh?
Go!
What's the big deal? It's not, though. So annoying. Come on, you old sack of bones. Quick. Well, I think he might have won. If I can even find him at all. Did he say old church? Because there are no churches here.
Quick!
Oh no, that went late. Where the fuck
Keep it up.
I don't... Is this him? Is he moving on the map?
Stand still!
Pebbles. This is not good, Pebbles. Is it the potions? Is it the 80 charcoal? What's the problem?
Go!
You never know when you need charcoal. Oh, there it is. Hey!
Henry!
Yeah? I fell off.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that.
Congratulations.
My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So,
oh.
What now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now.
He's being sweet.
And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein.
Okay.
Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
Okay.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nebakov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Ay, ay, ay. Don't go so fast. My horse got little legs.
Oh, dentes fortuna, Yabbe!
Uh-huh. Somewhere out there? That priest guy, what's his face again? Is coming out
right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nebakov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore.
You fucked it up big
Now I
time.
see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry Escalix.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
This is euphemism. Guess I'll wait. Can we go faster? Nope. Ah! This is nice though. Oh yeah, I remember this part. I've been here. Those beggar monks were here. It's crazy how well I know this fiction place now. I know it better than what's outside my door.
Nebakov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Oh no. Okay. I might fall, Sir Hans. Okay, Jesus, take the wheel. No, I've come close on a couple occasions, Zach, but so far so good. And I've been doing a lot of thinking outside my head, so plenty of opportunities. I've gotten pretty good at giving disclaimers whenever I'm thinking out loud and not actually seeking answers, you know? It seems to have helped.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy
it is running really well.
View of the whole valley and its
I've had
approaches.
one crash in like 50 hours.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacra, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land.
To be fair, I do have a beast of a PC right now.
And kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying the bar.
That's a lot of horses.
But kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now,
More poop
I
on my
expect someone
head.
will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trosky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
Dagger looks like
beg your
Quinn.
pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Very familiar.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
Yeah, I played the
On
first
Earth.
game I did.
You got a sharp tongue sometimes.
But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
I don't like this, Hans.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nebakov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings. And to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses!
As far as story spoilers, I think you'll be fine,
you must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely.
I think so.
But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story.
That's rude to
but
ask.
I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
You didn't even introduce me!
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever.
They're splitting us up.
I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
They split us. I might have to pee again.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lads' feet. But you can drop in on
keep
Pelton
my
and check
armor on,
how
I
he's
think.
looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk
The
has
goodest.
some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Okay. We can chat.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you.
It's
So
true.
What has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I don't like this setup.
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you.
I
Tell me
crouched at
one
a keyhole like half an hour
Why
ago.
didn't von Berghoff
Literally.
send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
He's a lord? I mean...
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page? Servant?
His escort.
Lover.
I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified.
I'd rather play
We'll clash
dice.
arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I don't like that.
I'm not in the mood for a duel.
Hi, Misty.
Blimey. What would the Lord of Perkstein say if he heard you don't want to defend his honor? An insult, that is. From his own retainer. But if you're too lazy for a fight, you can at least have a game of dice with Sverk. You shouldn't come to any harm there. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how to hold races to pass the time. And if that still ain't enough, Mark at the gate is always up for a bit of archery. But my guess is you're too chicken for that, no?
That doesn't work on me, bro.
I don't want to pry, Michael. But Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it.
Let's hear
Sir
it.
Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land. But
Oh,
they
yeah?
couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Something ain't right. Let's find out after this commercial break. Who's that streamer? Who's that guy? Cool.
I've got this.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
I hear you like to
I don't know
play.
what badges I have.
What game would you like to play?
Is Nim spending his time on preparing new content for his return? What a perfect opportunity. I think he's cleaning or something. He's walking around. I don't... What's my badge?
As it should be.
Let's play.
Oh.
You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor
Head start.
of another
Oh.
game.
That's the only one I have. That's this. Ugh. It's lame. Not the lousy.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're
500
playing for
points
the
I
first
got.
time.
Oh, he has the same badge. It's fine then. Will we play this Fall Guys one day? There are so many games to play, and I am so balls deep in this one. You know? I'm too addicted to this to say anything else.
If I was you, I'd take it.
This is lame. Fine. Let me just nerd out with this game for a while. Sorry if it's not your cup of tea, but it's so mine.
These ones here.
I'll explain on my turn.
Kurva!
Kurva!
Good to see ya.
You score points with ones, fives, or triples and up of anything. These doubles mean nothing. This double means nothing. This two means nothing. The only point scoring die right here is this one. So I'm gonna take it, put it aside, and throw the rest again. If I didn't get any triples or up, and no fives and no ones, it would have been a bust, and I would have to start over and lose the points that I'm putting aside. Right now, the only point scoring one is this 5. I'm still gonna take my chances with the 4 remaining die.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
And it paid off. I thought that was a 1. I got unlucky with this. I only got little numbers. I'm not gonna risk losing all the points. So this is my turn. Did that help at all? I'll talk you through a couple rounds, and then surely
are
you'll
falling my way
understand.
today.
Fuck me.
My God, I'm done.
And the points that you're seeing on the left, we're racing to 5,000 points. First. I got 1 double 4, so that means nothing. Take this. My Yabbe bot. Triple 5. Guess we'll take the triple 5 and bail out. Hopefully he'll get unlucky, or I'll get lucky. Oh, and the die that you take and you set aside, they do not count towards whatever you roll next round. People make that mistake. They put aside like a 4 and then they're like, oh, I made a house, but you can't do that. He got greedy. Holy Mary, Mother of God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6s. 2,400 points. Boom.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Yep. Excellent. The best number is 1. The second best is 6, 5 for blah 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 for the triples. 2 is scum.
These ones here.
If you manage to pick up all 5 dice, you can roll them again. Boobs. All 6. There are 6.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Oh. 1, 3 5s. My headset. Why my headset disconnecting? No. What are you gambling for? Money? Glory? Entertainment? Please reconnect. You know what has disconnected forever? My fucking Fitbit Sense. I've had it for 5 or 6 years. And it's just completely dying. I factory reset it like every couple of months.
Do you need a bit more time?
And this last time it just didn't. Sad. Do I roll these again? I'm like so close. Is there a bus? A busted. Ugh. How annoying. So I was gonna ask, does anyone here have a Google Pixel Watch? Because the Google 3 seems to be getting good reviews, and it's already.
God! Oh, come on!
It's using Fitbit app for the watch, so I'll be within the same Fitbit universe. Boom! I just won. Read it and weep.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Don't worry about what's in my ass.
Favorite...
No one? Smartwatches are all trash, get your Garmin. No, I don't need a Garmin. I want the Google, because I have the Google phone. And I like the Fitbit system. So it just fits, no? The Pixel 2, she likes it a lot. The Pixel 3 came out not that long ago, and it's been getting good reviews.
You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
Fine.
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
What game would you like to play?
Can we do without badges?
Courtiers from me.
Let's play.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
You are? Hmm. Oh, nice. Go again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Let me cook. Oh. Worth. How about Aura rings? So you can focus on actual vanity with the watch. You mean like get like a proper like watch? No. I want to watch for exercise stuff. I wear my beautiful engagement ring for Slay and my other jewelry.
My God!
My watch can be practical. I want to watch for workout stuff.
What can you do?
I'm busted? No shot. Like, where am I gonna go with a nice watch?
My God, I'm done.
What am I wearing a nice watch for? I want a Google. But it's expensive. I go. Okay, Google.
Bloody dice.
Okay, Google, set an alarm. Triple threes is kind of poopy, but it's still 500 points. This guy's losing. So no one here has a Google Pixel watch.
Oh, come on.
Bummer. How come? Why can't one of you guys buy it first and then let me know how good it is? You have good taste. And you watch my stream. Makes sense?
If I was you, I'd take it. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
It's a Fold 5.
These ones here.
Yeah, but I like the Fitbit ecosystem. That's the thing. I've only had Fitbit smartwatches so far. But the Google Pixel is Fitbit software, but Google hardware, and I think that that just sounds like a great idea, you know?
Kurva!
This guy's busting a lot. He's very confident, this man, for no reason at all. Think.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Please. And then he rolls the 1. He gets 1,000 points.
What? Oh, come on.
You come on. He's dumb. Holy moly. Thought I was being risky.
What can you do?
Well, fuck me, I guess. It's me, it's my tum-tum. Just kidding. That would have been a plot twist, wouldn't it? Let's eat. What is this? This doesn't even look appetizing. Ah, it kind of does.
These ones here.
Ah!
My God! Oh, come on.
It's a nut! That's not really shocking. True! I should be able to. That's true. I'm feeling quite hungry! I'm hungry. Yesterday, Nim cooked for me. Because he was in jail.
These ones here.
He made a beautiful seared salmon on top of a Mediterranean-inspired pasta dish. Some asparagus on top. It was really nice. Very, very yummy.
What? Oh, come on!
This guy, he just rolls all the time. He still hasn't made more points. Insane. Hey, you know what's the good part? The good part is he's still in jail. So he needs to cook for me again. He'll be streaming on Monday. Do not expect him tonight. He's still mine tonight. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not good enough, is it?
What can you do?
Who's this Nim guy? I can't find him on Twitch. Don't worry about it. My imaginary friend. Trad hubby. So true. Everything is as it should be.
Bloody
This
dice.
fucking guy. Is he playing poorly? On purpose to distract me? Is this part of some plan? They are all trying to distract me. I don't like this. I wanna see where Hans is.
My God,
I'm done playing.
Why do I even play?
I'm done with you. Where's Hans? Where's Hans? Find out about the horses. These guys are being bribed by someone. Like, they're being bribed by someone. Who, though?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
My horse sucks.
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me, I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The horses? Where did Lord Nebakov get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too.
I'm not leaving.
If you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'm not leaving the castle. No. I don't like this.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Weird? Bad tooth, maybe?
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or
So
he
many
does any work that's
blacksmithers in
needed.
chat.
He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way,
Fortification
at least we're together.
repairs, huh?
That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
He's not brave and just, but
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be.
he's not.
Every day I learn something new in his service.
Learns
you
what
well
not to
trained.
do.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. It was good to see you, my friend.
This game is so incredibly sus today. I feel like I'm playing LA Noire. I see conspiracies around every corner.
You came with that Lord of Lipa, didn't you?
I
Won't
did.
You even tell me your name.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
Should I get some tinfoil?
We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
Nice to meet you, Clara.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
You have to earn it. And that's just what I'll do.
Earn it? Like how?
There are various ways. Heroism in battle, loyal service to a lord.
Helping a damsel in distress?
Well, that too. But
Are you in
See then,
distress?
I need to go and get fresh herbs for our patients, and I could do with an escort.
Yet again, someone's trying to take me out of this castle. No.
Forgive me, but I don't have time for a stroll right now. Noble's business. You understand?
That's a pity. It's not far from here. You'd be back in a jiffy. Stop by again if you change your mind.
These wenches are using their womanly seduction on me. I shall not cave. Who's poop? Smell pooping it. Oh. What's going on? Oh!
What a day.
Ow!
What happened there then? A bit odd, don't you think?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I don't think any of these are nobles.
You're right. Lord Capon's honor must be defended.
I think this is a fucking
do it.
bandit run castle.
I knew you'd find some pluck in you. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We
Or
don't
even
want to
a
hack
knife.
each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
These fuckers are all bandits.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Smash him,
Well then. Ready?
Hold on.
Can we get started?
Let's see what you're made of. Who von Burgo sent us. Nebakov.
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
I could watch this.
Death! Victory or death! Victory or death! No mercy!
This guy can't fight for shit. He can't fight.
Taste my steel! Death! For glory and carnage! Die!
Glory to the house of Nebakov!
This guy sucks!
Death!
Thumping myself sometime, if it gets Clara.
You silly doggy.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nebakov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts.
I'm on to you guys. All right, Clara.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
What?
But nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
Well, I made time for you. Do you have time to return the favor?
Fine, you Wix.
You can go now.
Wix is a
I'll have
witch
bit
in a
of free
mix.
time.
Yep.
And I don't know anyone I'd rather spend it with.
Come on, then. It's just a stone's throw. You'll see.
I'm on to you, though. Because why are these guys so
Our
fucked
little
up?
fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What
Shouldn't
have
she
you
know
seen?
all about them? This is so sussy, sussy, sus.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a
Sassy
novice
monastery.
to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can, then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first.
All right, then.
If he says it's all right,
Some time
I'll
ago,
be happy to
my
help.
native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least
No,
I have
I'm
nothing
not.
to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life.
I
just
wanna hear
patch up
about
the
you.
lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Why were they cut up and bruised?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments
They
and
fought
concoctions
bandits
run out,
recently?
they reach for
That's
the
what I'm
liquor.
saying.
And if his
What if the
lordship
bandits
found
won?
out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
She's totally wasting my time. What did you have? Chamomile? Marigold, poppy, sage. Something ain't right, bro. My Yabbe senses have been tingling all fucking day. These guys are playing me like a fool. Fucking picking flowers while they're killing hunts.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Cute spot.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm not in the mood for that. That actually fits more.
Sorry, but I really can't right now. I'm on an important mission, and
Oh, aye, your lord and your mission. Are you really his squire? You're more like his little doggy, if you ask me. Back to your master. Now.
Whoa. Damn, what a switch up. I'm really regretting not pressing her about the castle. I should have.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Hans.
You were surprised.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
What?
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trosky. Time to get back in the saddle.
We're leaving?
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat.
I'm regretting so
Yaramir
bad
is a
not
pleasant
pressing her.
fellow. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all.
Okay, thank you, Henry.
Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
Like
Not so
everything?
loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Back at fucking Trosky. Fuck this shithole. From one shithole to the next. Okay, please tell him now.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nebakov was interesting. And definitely fishy.
Yeah.
Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Yeah, we should. Right
Of
now.
course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nebak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something
Thanks for the spoiler,
fishy
though.
really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Shame, that guy usually is a cute little chatter. Guess he can apologize to me. In the unban requests, people seem to have a misunderstanding about what is spoilers and what is backseating. But that was spoiler. You're saying without saying that this is a location I need to check out. That's still backseating. People, I know that some people can't see that, but you need to see that. Because from my point of view, I've just been given information that I didn't already have. And I don't like that.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something
oh my god,
that might
a million
put us
things.
on the trail of those scoundrels.
A million sussy things. Are you kidding me? It's my moment to shine.
I spent my time hunting, and after that I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
No, I'm Henry. Holy. Oh my god, there's so much. Let's start from the top.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod.
You
I
did.
cannot deny I
Right,
would
he got the
rather
letter,
they moved
right.
away. Now they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz,
That's all
also
the
known
goss?
as Black Bartosz, came
The
back
fuck?
from Prague with me. An outstanding
That was not the
swordsman,
most important goss.
among other things. So if you want to
Who
take
cares
your
about the
mind off
nomads?
things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest,
No,
he will be
no,
at your
no,
service. You
no.
will
I'm not
most
okay with
likely
that.
find him at the sword fighting arena
That is
in
not
the
fair.
outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Bro, what the fuck? Who cares about the voivode?
I wanted to ask you...
What is that?
This is like now. How annoying.
Where is the torture chamber?
Down in a cellar.
I think I'll go now, sir.
Off you go. We will speak once you have news.
I wanted to snitch on ghouls. That's what I wanted to do. Hopefully I'll get another chance.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
This is escalating quickly.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, nasty stuff. But if not...
Yeah.
I don't
the
even know how to
Sprouts doesn't
torture
have a-
properly.
And
I
they were
don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us.
Minion!
True.
Where the minions at?
Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh no, just tell me.
I wanted to ask you about that dyer of yours.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the Deepening mill back on
Shit.
So it doesn't grind flour now, but dyes kind of instead. It's already started bringing in...
So, it's up to us again.
Where? We should have Nim pop in here when he's unbanned. Should be another hour at least, I think.
We're friends, aren't we? And who knows when I'll need...
There is? Wow, thank you so much for telling me.
Oh, God.
Well?
Grab the door handle and let's go.
Let's go.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trosky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
He looks
Aye.
like goals.
Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
I'm Henry.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon.
Was that after 8?
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here.
Why though?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him.
No.
Now you're going to talk. You
I want to
fucking
hear
louse.
his POV.
Understand?
Clearly we have
I'm
very
not
different
saying
POVs.
anything. Do as you will.
Like, what's your deal?
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
True
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing.
Jan.
I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Henry!
To hell with you. Where's that band of yours hiding?
Think that would work again?
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nebakov. It's Nebakov.
Fucking knew
I
it.
knew something wasn't quite right.
Called it.
We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nebak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is...
Second
he
moment,
didn't have
I
many
told
men
you
in
so
the
today.
fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Ooh, he's getting mad. Ooh! Pop off, Hans.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others?
I thought he was just
Once
gay.
von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Goose is in there. Goose is in there.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All
They
of
weren't
you
at
on von Bergoff's
war.
side deserve to die.
They weren't on. I'm on this. That's for my friends. That was underwhelming.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Bergoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war.
Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Dumbass.
A likely story.
There's
You
no
didn't
point
ask
in
to
explaining
check, did
anything
you?
to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Like a dog.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
You first.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nebakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
I want to talk to him. I don't... Did I get fooled by this sweet old man that took me under his wing? I want to talk to him first.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
I need to check my sources, man. We can't just tell him crazy. This guy's not a good first-hand source. Let's confirm with the suspects first. I think that's the play. Right now, all we have is the word of somebody under duress. And I don't want it to be true, most of all. Are we both going? I think we are. Yeah. His coat is so shiny! And he opens doors for me in this game. Very good.
God bless you, Henry.
Oh god, this ass.
Oh, excuse me. When's the last time you bathed?
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek.
It got a lot more political than
him
I
to
was
hear his
expecting,
plea.
Hux. A lot
We
more.
interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
Lots of
I
moving
think you'll
pieces.
find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
For the first
As it
time,
turns
yeah.
out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
I mean, no one here, right? It's Semin. You're saying young Semin. The groom. That means the groom, right? Not the old guy, because that's different. That's different.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That
Maybe.
doesn't sound right to me. What is it? Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say...
What?
You got quite a lot out of him.
I was gonna say it!
Certainly more
No!
than your men managed.
Second
Hashek.
time this happens!
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
How am I to know it's a choice?
Sir,
This is
before
dumb.
that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
I'm going to save
Soon
scum
I
that.
shall
That
throw
was
a feast,
that was
so we
ridiculous.
can
That was more
discuss the
ridiculous
plan
than the
of attack
other
with
one.
the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now,
It was Samin
go
isn't
and
here
rest.
in this castle.
We have a long day ahead.
Yes. Henry?
I'm literally going to save scum that because that was completely out of my control. And that didn't feel good. I thought I was just listing all the things we found out. Fucking hell.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Couple times now where it looks like I get to pick many options and then all of a sudden the choice is made. I thought at first he meant old Samin, the old guy that I was hanging out with, because he would never. The groom is a different matter. I don't know the groom at all. So I have no issues with selling him out. So. They contradicted each other. I thought he meant, like, didn't it say at the castle, as in this castle? Trosky Castle. Maybe I misread that. Okay, I'll click through and I'll click through the same choices except for the last one.
I bring...
Excellent.
We interrogated that.
And wait,
I think...
Speak then.
We interrogated, the bandits
The
are
band-
Nebakov.
Very... At least they'll...
Ishtvan is with
prisoner-
them.
I understand.
There.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Region.
Which
Okay,
means
yeah. My
precisely
bad.
what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And
That's
what of his father?
crazy.
And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
We don't know. We don't know.
I couldn't say, sir. I know nothing about it.
I don't want to vouch for them. In case
All
it's
right.
wrong.
We shall investigate it.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Look. Oh, this is all escalating very quickly. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Shit got really serious, didn't it?
God be with you, friend.
Gone are the days of me just walking through the woods looking for poachers. Am I right, Hans? Can we talk?
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek.
Okay.
We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised?
Into the thick of
We
it!
only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
Okay.
All right. I'll wait with you.
1 hour
There you
later.
are. Can we get going?
Let's.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense.
Where's mine? Oh. Come on, Mutt! Ah! Hans, Jesus! You waited for me to pass.
Young Semi
Ooh,
conspired
this door.
against our lord. We're going to get it.
Someone gave it to me for free.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a big battle, huh? Ah, this is scary. Pebbles.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Yes.
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well.
I'm scared, and this
Why?
got very serious.
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits.
I'm nervous.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well.
I asked.
We've got a score to settle with
This
them
calls
too.
for
I meant to say, I don't want to
Lipstick.
talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
To battle! Yeah!
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing.
I
or
love
two.
the auto writing,
This-
so I can do my makeup in the
This
meantime.
was a massacre.
Amazing.
They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of courage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far.
Oh my god, thank you!
They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were
Excellent.
masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's
Leg or
clear
face?
they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Yeah!
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same
Well,
band.
he dead.
And did you see another fella there?
Oh no.
Black armor.
Different guy.
Expensive, ornate sword.
I don't
Who did I
think
kill with the mace? What? Uh-oh, drama is coming. Oh, she got very real, didn't it? Knock, knock.
Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries.
Old Semin, please be innocent. He's so cute. I like him a lot. He's a nice feller. We can talk about. Let me do the talking. Oh god, they're not gonna listen to me. Old young Nim. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. Let me talk to him, please. That guy's way too aggressive. I don't like him.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trosky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster
Dude.
of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything.
This guy's gonna
He
cock
helped
up
ambush
everything.
Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trosky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, please.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
The blood doesn't look good.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is
Shut
about.
up!
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
Chill
I withdraw
out!
my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished
This
here.
would not have happened
You're
if
the
I
one
had...
who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects? So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
Too far.
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trosky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll
You
have
don't
my
have this
revenge
authority.
on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards! To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors!
Can I just take him out? What's the last time I like saved my game here? Because this okay, like now, 10 minutes ago, before this talk.
Kill those traitors!
Slice him up!
He's done for!
Fucking don't try that on me.
Enough! I give up!
You lived like a red.
I surrender.
Now you'll die like
Get no mercy from me. Oh! Good strike. Fucking traitor. There's more of them! You can't get away from me! Nice strike!
What are you
What now?
Next.
fucker?
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole!
What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage.
Where did you come from?
His right hand.
Where did he come from?
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
Oh my god! Oh, this got really messy. Oh, this got really messy. Oh no. Oh. Oh god.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
Where the fuck did you come from?
But quickly, please.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
Why, bro? Why?
Why did he join those bandits?
Because von Bergov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he
So
found
many
out?
idiots!
Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause.
Not like
but it seems
this,
that
bro.
means nothing to all you
Not
here.
like this!
Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
What a moron.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
He's
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trosky, there will be no
This
peace in this
idiot
domain.
bitch has
There's
been
no
radicalized.
peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so? What will we do?
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
I'm killing you.
Look around you, damn
First
it.
of all.
Was this not enough for you? If he wants, Von Bergov will raise every castle for
He thinks he's
miles
leaving this
around to the
castle.
ground.
Idiot.
When does Von Bergov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way.
Oh my God.
We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible.
I
And you
still
should
don't
set off
understand
this very
where the
night
fuck
and
he
make
came
sure
from.
no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to Von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trosky now, and put on the best charade we can for Von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what's happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
I don't want to... I'm not okay with saving Olda. Fuck. He'll get what's coming to him.
We should
later.
ride back. Report this to Von Bergov.
Fucking hell. You okay? I fucked up? No.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I think so. That guy was a loose cannon.
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But Von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trosky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
Should I have them say hello?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as Von Bergov learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us. God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
I got you, babe.
We must. Like always.
He's on the phone. It stars. This is on big ass stars. Well, you know how the universe is always expanding? It wasn't expanded that much in the Middle Ages. So the stars were a little closer. That's why. I'm very smart, you know? I know many things. This is a bit awkward. No one's really in the mood for small talk, huh? Poor Hans, I kind of made that choice for him. I don't regret it. That guy was crazy. He was so aggressive. If we kept him on, he would have just kept escalating and escalating. He was a prick. I think I tried to choke him out once in the castle. I'm realizing now that it probably didn't work because he was an essential character. That fits. Nope. It's feeling quiet today. Before we go in, I think I have 1,000,000 points. I have 5. That's not so bad. Speech! Should be a ladies' man. When dealing with women, I'm surprised it says women and not females. You gain a 2 bonus on all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and 25 discount on bathhouse services. Wait, here it is. Battle cry. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. Ah! Perfect Yabbe build. What else? Sportsmanship. More stam. Yes, great. Stealth. Weasel boy. What is that? Rodent. Could be a reader boy. Ordinary man. People will forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. It'll also reduce the chance of guards wanting to search you. That sounds pretty good. I like this. I'm just a guy. I'm just an ordinary man. Perfect. What are these? 1-man army. When you're outnumbered, deal more damage. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Plate armor, charisma. In combat, your stamina will regenerate 10 times faster. Like, in general, pretty good. I'll do the more damage. Swords. Slice and dice. I feel like I'm having deja vu. I've not done this. Could have sworn I've done this. Am I like bloody? I'm dripping with blood. Should we wash off before we talk to the guy? I don't. I look a little sus. There's a tub here. I know this castle. In and out. Alright, Hans. Moment of truth, my friend. Are you nervous? It's nervous. You know, he's not bad looking for a blonde guy. Here, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Have some ribs. What do you mean by that? I like them dark. I don't know what to tell ya. I like brunettes. There are exceptions to the rule. Ryan Gosling, which is not somebody that I would find attractive on face value, but he seems pretty charming. So that works. So the Goss gets a pass. What other blonde men are handsome? Legolas. No, he's not handsome. He's a pretty boy. Who else? Ryan Gosling is lame to me. I don't know why. He was lame to me for a really long time. But he actually seems like a decent guy like IRL. Well, what is he if he's not blonde? If Ryan Gosling is not attractive, we're cooked. There's attractive and then there's attractive to me. Those are two different things. There's plenty of attractive people that are completely uninteresting. Hello. Oh. Thought we were seeing Otto. Well. Where am I gonna sleep? Oh. I don't think I'll fit. Am I supposed to sleep in the courtyard with no door? This is such bullshit. No one's gonna know if I sleep here. That other chick, she's asleep already. I got away with it. Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. Okay. I'll just, I'll wait for you to wake up, Hans. Hans, wake up! Hans, are you up yet? Oh! You left me! Oh! Hello. Should I switch to my Rizier clothes? I look ridiculous. Where's Hans gone to, I wonder?
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
Jeez. This looks very sus.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat.
Lord
That's
Semin
true.
didn't want to turn over his son, So a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that.
What is he saying?
Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir.
There's
Come
a
for me in the
party?
evening, so we can go there together.
Party! Uh-oh. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trosky can be completed later. All quests except the fireplace one? Now I never. Keep missing my exit button.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Well, I mean... I've done everything. This is fighting? Or the sheep? I'm done.
When's the last time I ate something?
Hans, for God's sake, all I do is eat.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Good job watching!
Christ, it's hot.
Alright, Hans. Now what?
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer.
Oh dear.
I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Okay. I've enjoyed my stay here. It's been lovely. Maybe we can come back one day.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
I'm really... Where's Ghouls? That son of a bitch Ghouls, man. I knew that bitch was no good. He let me
Here you
take
go.
out
Take it.
all his ops. And I just did it like a puppy. Now eat the food like a puppy. I gave you the food, eat it. It's getting away! I've been played like a goddamn fiddle. What, you gotta eat these before they roll away. What is it you don't get?
Come here.
What, do you not like to eat?
Look what I have for you.
Do you not enjoy food? Okay, that's what I thought. Eat it then. Oh, I gotta sharpen my fucking blade. Why is it so busted? I did use it a bunch. I don't like this. The shit got very serious, huh? I'm glad I got to enjoy the silly game before I got so serious.
That's one sharp blade.
Why so serious? If I can fix my gear a bit. Fix it! Did that fix it? Oops. Can we fix it? Yes, we can! La 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 la. Catherine! Like, where does Catherine fit into all this? You're one sussy lady, Catherine. She's in the walls. I bet she goes in. She knows about the walls. I bet she goes in the walls. I just fucking know it. Guess I'll study. I'm feeling quite hungry. I'll take a quick nap. Because it'll save. She's in the devil in the fireplace. Is it evening? Hey, Hans. Babe.
You've come just at the right time.
Oh.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting.
Should I be wearing my pretty clothes?
Right now and wring fuckers' necks one
Probably.
by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nebakov in irons.
Davis
That makes
cosplaying
two of
me?
us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons.
Let me guess.
for caution.
Brown wig?
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
I wanna look. You've piqued my interest. Oh my god, she's literally me. Nice boobs.
Race is overrated?
Can I tell her nice boobs, or is that?
Lord of the Rings
Is
is
that
good, but I haven't seen it since I was like,
Is that too much?
I don't know, 12. I remember
Alright.
watching the Hobbit movies when those come out.
You're
I
great.
I wasn't really the biggest fan of the Hobbit movies.
Bob the Builder. Can we fix it?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
He's on the phone.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord.
He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Most of them had no idea.
But still, were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us.
Yeah, why are we talking about this
Let's
in
go to
the
the
castle?
feast, all right?
There's literally people on the walls.
Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Now this is a party. How do you boogie in the Middle Ages?
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
I'm in full armor?
Good evening, friends.
I was gonna change,
Join
but
us,
it didn't give me
please,
this chance.
and sample what our
Catherine.
kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nebakov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern
And
for our
then this
country's
guy
fate.
on top of
True.
it all, man.
It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My Ketnan is injured.
Can he fight?
And I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trosky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll
My
catch
gosh, she's
that
the mole.
rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit
For who
them.
the? Whose mole is she?
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
Perish the
It's
thought.
thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next
Oh,
wine
yeah?
I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
This might be a bad idea. Why? We got away with it.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow.
Not
when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Everyone wants a piece of me. Help.
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Yes.
No doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice.
Oh, why didn't you say that?
Strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie
I
war das?
concur.
Do you play dice, friend?
Yes.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning
Let's
you.
go.
You'll lose your shirt.
Chat.
We'll see about that.
I need some Coke for this party.
I give no quarter.
Coca-Cola. I will be right back. Shut up, first of all. Who asked? Man, Yabbe from 2020? She clueless. She doesn't know anything. Have you noticed?
The cook is a woman, my lady, and she's worth her weight in gold.
Off kids. I'm very curious about you.
Cola! Wait, you can use.
Who's winning?
You can use several badges? No one told me that. No one told me that. I thought you had to pick one. Oh,
I forgot already.
He's got 2. Well, well, well.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, you just use it twice? Okay.
Even a fool gets lucky
Still.
sometimes.
And it's the one... After unlucky, allows you to throw again. Can be used twice per game. Okay, okay. I smell ya. I want that. I hope I win. I wonder if you can use it if you bust. Curry Yabbe is so much better.
Here.
Yeah, she is, actually.
Das war's. You're up, my
We didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. They were
Holy!
rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
You
See,
look like you
can
can't
do
count
it.
to
Keep it
5.
up.
Diese.
I would, but he's actually downstairs
Sure.
busy cleaning the entire kitchen and yapping on the phone. Isn't it wonderful? It's so clean downstairs. I hope he cleaned the basement too.
My legs are starting.
I literally
to
can't
hold
access
this
my treadmill.
standing around.
Oh mein Gott! Nein!
Okay, I used one. Nim developed a bad habit of throwing anything inconvenient to him on top of my treadmill to the point where I can no longer access it because it's full of crap and things. So
Is it still the same year?
I think he
Or the
wants me
next
to gain more weight. I think he keeps buying me snacks, making me food, removing workout equipment for me. Like, add it all up, what do you get? A feeder.
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My God, is it still not over?
Nobody wants to skin. That's not true, first of all. I reckon he just wants you to enjoy life. I can enjoy life while playing Animal Crossing on the treadmill. I can.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
2,
Maybe I prefer a
3.
short game
What the fuck?
to a long
2,
one like
3,
this.
4, 5, 6. This guy's getting fucking
You have to have a
bitched.
bit of sense and count the dice.
He's got 800 points. You're married now? Not yet! I still have a wedding dress to get into. Oh my god, I need to buy a wedding dress. I need to get married. Oh my god, there's so much work to do. Help.
Sure.
I don't even know what dresses are called. I don't even know what type of dress I want.
Here.
Not mermaid. That's all I know.
Show me so. I'll throw again.
Did you get him a ring yet? No. We're probably gonna get him a wedding band. What we can do though is get the wedding bands early, and then he can start wearing it now, and then we'll engrave them once we have the date. I don't know. There aren't rules, so we'll do whatever. What say yes to the dress for inspiration? It's honestly not bad advice. I have no idea what things are called or what they are or anything. It wasn't on my radar. This is so weird to me. I didn't have an idea in mind of like marriage and stuff. I never did. Until it felt right.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns.
Animal Crossing themed.
One way or the other won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true.
Surely, yeah.
Apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
None offense taken.
Absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are.
I'm gonna change my outfit. Can I walk around like this? You could marry Tom Nook. What does that make me then? Isabel? That would be weird. Will you invite the whole island? Surely. You know what? I think the theme for the wedding is going to be wedding, actually. Yeah.
You mean the humans? What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
I'm here.
What is it?
Soccer
good
wedding?
Old feast would cheer you up.
I'd rather not get married.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that food.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Why do weddings have themes all of a sudden? Who said?
By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Is this for research? I'm scared. If I start Googling wedding stuff, and oh my god, then it's gonna be everywhere. That's the problem. Okay, these are pretty. Thank you. I will look at them later.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what?
Bridezilla.
I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the
Could
smithy
never
for my
be me.
sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Copy the wedding semi? No. Should we copy the
take
part
care.
and then
All right.
Nim has to run away to go try
night
and
then,
kill somebody? Sounds a bit awkward. Knight Herman Littlehead. That's a name.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment?
Yes, Herman.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you. If only his verses were any good.
His head doesn't look that small. Maybe they're talking about a different head.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Sure.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes.
Are we getting married at church? See, we haven't even discussed this. I think probably we went to a wedding last year that was very lovely, and it was a guy that was like not affiliated by any religions that did the what's it called? Officiating. That was pretty lovely, actually. I think we're probably gonna do that. Yeah. I think I would feel a bit like a fraud if we went to church. Yeah, then it can be anywhere, Anton. The good part, that too, if you drop the church, is that you can have the ceremony and the reception in the same spot. That's cool. I like that.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring.
Most important thing it saves is the headache of how do you transport people from A to B twice. I agree, Fionton. I'm not completely close to the idea of doing it in church. But there's so many like religious aspects of it that neither of us care about at all, and even our families don't care. Like, I think I'd feel a bit phony, fraud.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have.
Yeah, the wedding we went to last year was all in one spot. It was great.
Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
I love weddings. Haven't been to a ton, but it's always so fun, isn't it? Anyone else here? I need to. There's Florian.
Have no fear, my
Ulrich. Bailiff.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Yes?
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
My
This is
lady.
Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
How to get an invite?
My companions here talked
Hold that
about
thought.
you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't
I know
mind
what we
me
should do.
saying so.
We should auction
More
off
than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
a couple seats at the wedding.
And the gallows. Quite
To
a nice
you.
series of
To help
misunderstandings,
pay
if
for
you
the
ask me.
wedding.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
Genius.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord
Honey
Capon's
takers,
as well.
start bidding.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear
Aye,
about
aye, aye,
adventures right from their hero himself.
You're just like Nem. Did it just occur to you now that we get along really well? Aye.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves
Unredeemed
to the local
donos.
ward. We didn't have time for
AJ,
that because a band of cutthroats
when you
suddenly
donate
attacked
and
us
you go, do
and
this,
killed without mercy.
that doesn't
Our
count.
men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be
Well, you're
saved.
doing a poor job of
Truly
it.
shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Scary.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
That feels like forever ago now, which it kind of was.
You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him,
Greedy fucks.
Even
Okay,
more
chill.
humiliating than having the local guards pour slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
It was.
It's true.
She looks like
Everyone
someone.
thought we were stinking vagabonds.
Everyone looks like someone
which
in
led
this
to a
game.
whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way.
No, not this
Probably
one, I
because
think.
it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story.
Who?
She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Why is every fucking lady ever just throwing themselves at Henry?
I'm sorry. Maybe a little later, my lady.
A pity, Sir Knight. It's a little stuffy in here and I could do with a short walk.
My god.
When's the last time I ate something?
It is very unrealistic, Nina. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Do I really go steal this ring? Feels a bit silly, doesn't it? Go and get the armor, get a good night's sleep, bring Florian's ring, feast and enjoy the good life. Go into the kitchen for wine. Where kitchen? Kitchen! Hello. I'm looking for Catherine. Oh. I don't have a torch equipped here. Kitchen. Kitchen? How much you want to bet I'm gonna find Catherine like morphing out of a wall? Sussily. I'm on to you, Catherine. Where is she?
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
The cook?
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
You don't like
Forget it.
Catherine?
God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
I got you. Ooh, closed it.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Osina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. It really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
It's the fucking demons or
well, sir.
Demons in the walls again? The herbs chest. Is it the same one like last time? Still guarding this.
Stop what you're doing with that lock right now.
No. She literally asked me to.
I surrender. Don't think I don't know what you're doing. I know a thief when I see one. And what you were doing with that lock sure was suspicious.
She sent me.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Get him.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Is it not this chest? It might not be this chest at all. But that's where the ginger and stuff was last time. It might just be this one. If it's not, I'm sure somebody's gonna yell at me and let me know. Got it. Bacon! 20 savior snaps? Yoink! Yoink! Got it! 20 savior snaps, just like that.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's
I
clever
think we're
of you.
going Bambi. Pretty
I couldn't budget.
sure.
I won't bother looking at it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
So no Catherine.
Be with you, sir.
How about that? Catherine very, very conveniently goes missing the last day in the castle. I'm gonna go grab that ring real fast. Just because I want to see some. Nem! Nem, come up here. Come say hi. What? Come say hi. The peoples are so sad. My feet hurt. I'm on bottom floor. Wow. Wow. He's been lounging so hard for 2 days that he can't even walk up the stairs, guys. Oi, 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 this retirement has been very tough. Wow. I'm in the right building, right? I think so. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Take your time. Oh. Wow. Can I use the treadmill now? Is that what you're saying? That was a weird burp. Don't ruin it. We all know you're a feeder now, Nem. Learn rings is where? In the Crone Tower.
I really need to eat something.
Henry, chill. Is this part the tower? Still up? So Nim, you're just not gonna say hello? This is so fucked up.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Hurry up! Get out!
Give me 1 second. Where is it? Wait, it's further
I'll
up.
find you, don't you worry.
Wow. Smartest guard. I'm somehow still under it. It's all the way up on the fucking roof? Good thing we have Trosky's finest on the case.
Hey, you're not allowed.
I could go for something to eat now.
Shh. Go away now.
Oh, hey. Hey, man.
Hurry up! Get out!
Hey, okay, okay, okay. Fuck me, is it on this chest? It's in the lockpick with the hard lockpick. Are you kidding me? Oh, my noblehood that I forgot about last time. Yay! Oh, I'm gonna look so dapper. Okay. I'm gonna do a weak save, and we're gonna do a quick finger. And let's get this open!
Hmm? That's enough! You have no right to touch
No,
that.
wait, come on! I almost had it! I almost had it, bro!
Easy! I surrender! Now I'll show you.
I'm
Tried
gonna-
to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief.
No, I'm not a thief.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
I feel quite hungry.
And now off you go. I'm watching you.
Leave.
What are you waiting for? Clear
Well-
off, or I'll arrest you again.
You're blocking my exit, dummy. I'm already leaving. There's two of them. There's one of them. Hello? Mind your business.
Damnation.
Could have sworn I saw someone come up the stairs. No, so you lockpick by holding this, and then I twist. So my cursor is here, and then I twist the lock with D, and my aim is to make this glow while twisting. But as you can see, he starts shaking more and more and more. And this is a hard lockpick, so it shakes like fucking crazy.
Shit.
It's not that terribly off though, is it? My potion didn't run out yet, did it? I don't think I would have gotten this far without the potion. Come on.
Oh, bloody hell.
Can I stack the potions? I don't think it works like that.
Huh? What was that? That's enough! You have no right to touch that. Halt!
Not this again. I'll just leave.
Well, what'll it be?
I'm already leaving, dammit. Let me leave.
Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender Right now!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock?
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
Huh. And what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Naturally.
Oh, that's not a lockpick.
Oh,
it's
okay.
a special lock cleaning tool.
Right.
Looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Yeah.
Aye, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense. The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you'd better tell them first. Now, move along. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching. What are you waiting for?
I don't need this ring, like, at all. I don't need this trouble. I wasn't even paying attention. But I want to see what happens. Thankfully my potion lasts for quite a while. And I don't know if this levels up my theory. Oh, I have another point. I have another point. You're almost silent when using a lockpick. I don't know if I got caught there because he could hear me. And these are not better for this very moment, so maybe I should be Silent Fiddler. Master Thief, damn. That's what I want. There's two morons stuck in the stairs now.
What?
What a silly quest! This is like so pointless. Why am I doing this? It's a matter of principle. I've come this far. Would I just give up now? That would be silly. Why would I do that? And I have my new perk to try out. Alright, no, mind your business. Stealth and thievery, are they the same? I think so, right? No, they're not. So I am the ordinary man. Okay. Scholarship. Sure. Go again. on, baby, come on. It's not like, it doesn't feel that crazy far away. Where'd you go?
Stop what you're doing with that lock right now.
Where did you come from? Are you kidding me?
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief. And right under my nose, no less. You're as dishonest as you are stupid.
We'll see who's stupid.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
If he falls for
You
this
wanted to
again.
clean a stranger's lock?
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's
Oh
any
my
job I
God.
hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
Huh. And what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
Looks
Yeah.
like a lockpick to me.
Oh, they do look
It's
similar.
not.
But it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Yep.
Aye, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing.
Ain't no
That's
way.
just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense.
My God.
The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you'd better tell them first.
I'm trying to. Can I
Now,
clean this
move
one?
along. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
Where did you come?
What are you waiting for?
I'm sorry.
Clear off, or I'll arrest you again.
What was that? That was strange.
Did you hear?
I'm going. Oh my God! It's a fucking party up here. I only quit, but not as 3 of them. 2 of them. You know what would be cool? The ability to lock doors. There's still 2 of them up there. And here comes another one. Yeah, but like, jam a lock, but like, for only a period of time. If I could like jam a lock for a couple minutes. There's just 2 of them up there now. Why does this have to be so hard? God, see how easy that was? Fucking hell. It's very weird, this kohlrabi. Very, very weird. This one's hard too. What's in here, I wonder? Oh, come on. So fucking close. Come on. A perk? What's the perk? Toolmaster? What does it mean? What is Toolmaster?
I could go for something to eat now.
Oh, that's somebody's bedroom. I'm a tool?
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Oh no?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I'm a saint. Beep. Time to lose. Come on, Henry, you've done it once. Let's just do it twice.
Oh, sakra.
Hello? Come on.
Ah, damn.
Huh? Stop what you're doing with that lock right now. Surrender at once.
I surrender.
Tried to pick that lock, eh? Right on the...
Utter nonsense. All of this. You'll have to answer to the no...
Oh, I apologize, That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. What are you waiting for? Clear off, or I'll arrest you again.
Who are you talking to? Oh, me? Oh, okay.
Do you want me to arrest you again, or what? You can't hang around here.
Worth a try. Again? I don't know when to call it quits, but it's not now.
What are you doing, Proud?
Nothing. I'm just looking out the windows for bandits. Here. Hey. You good? I'm right here. I don't seem to be looking for me.
Stand up, would you?
Yes.
I've plenty of time to find you.
Not the brightest guards, are they? Start closing doors. I don't know if that wastes like more time for them. Only one door. Bummer. There's some locks I can practice on. Level up some more stuff. A fitted coat. Ain't no fucking way.
Eh? it here. You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
I was gonna sneak and actually choke him out. I was gonna choke him out there.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show.
Look.
What are you?
Look, we're both.
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. No,
Not the yarn
really
story. Oh,
That's a good one. Well, this yarn spinner at high noon. Then all of a sudden, that girl made a right fool of me.
Haha, that's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Oh, I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
I should eat something.
And now off you go.
Can I load this? This is getting ridiculous. It's been 20 minutes. New plan. I'm going to wait here for him to come. I need a sneaking outfit. I just don't have one. I'm gonna choke him out. Where did my noble is this what I was wearing? Sure. Okay. Black outfit. Can't wear this? Only this? This? No. Why are these noisy? Am I conspicuous because I am not wearing pants? I am. What the fuck? I thought that was his legs. Not great, is it? Great. This is my stealing outfit. I don't know why I'm so conspicuous. Quiet? Loggia. It turns out I think I might be the demon in the walls right now. This is very demon in the walls like behavior. Please don't be mad. He's just having a nap. Just having a nap right there. Do you have a key to stuff? Nope. Okay. Sorry about the inconvenience. Quick finger potion. Activate the perk. Oh gosh. See, because I think I'm missing a skill point now in thievery. I do. Silent fiddler, please. No, I know. I was just getting a medium chest open first. For the perk. Everything is under control. You must stop doubting me.
Shit.
That one did not work at all. Good glide. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Damnation.
Better though. You kind of have to push it a little bit. Oh dear.
Oh, bloody hell.
Jeez, he's so shaky. Such a shaky. Someone come on this way? I gotta do a mental note to try to unlock every fucking box I see. Just for the points. And I want my... Oh, I still have that. Okay. Okay, I thought I heard somebody in the stairs, but... Guess we're good. I have 18 tries. That's all I need. Good, Henry. Chill, Henry.
Ah, damn.
Hello? Henry? Why are you freaking out like this? There's no ring. Where's the goddamn box? The ring is locked in his chest in the crone tower. It's in that room, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ, this. Jesus Christ. It's an easy lockpick.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Shh. Those unfinished letters. When you pick arrows, take care that this bold action that you dare does not bring a wound to bear. This crap.
Oof. Almost hungry as a wolf.
Behold the dance, the bodies join the passionate and the glittering, the poison. This guy's full of shit. I'm just gonna leave now, if you don't mind. Goodbye. Forgot I looked like a weirdo for a second. Lockpick. Wow, this ring business better be funny, because I spent a lot of time on that for no particular reason. Hello?
Greetings. What do you want?
The armor.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Alright, whatever.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So,
aha!
It occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these
now we're
things
speaking
go.
his language.
I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Saxon set. Oh, with the oh, I'm gonna look like my old pal Ulrich, the nice one. Saxon bassinet. Smooth cuirass. That was not it, was it? Yes. Saxon legs. Wish I had a better looking coat. Okay, I look more like a military dude now, at least. What if I wear this? Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. I stole this. If I walk around in thieves' good. Just put it away for now. Helmet visor. Ah. Huh. I get to pick this time. Cool. So what do we got? B is getting a good night's sleep, and this is back to the party. Let's go party. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Yeah. Where's the party? Aha!
How goes it, friend? Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
Sorry, but I
This
hardly
guy
know
is on my
anyone here.
radar for being extremely sus.
I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one
Me
way of
either.
putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lippe.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind
man.
man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
He
Personal
has a
bodyguards
room
often hear
with
all
one of
kinds of things,
the
don't they?
with one of the
Well,
chimneys that are a secret
Hohenstein
door.
and Riesenberg are quarreling over
Jacques!
some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
Gay?
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Chill, Henry. Can I read these? Again in better light. I can't see shit. Is there a fucking reading light here?
I should eat something.
Behold the dance, the body's joy, passionate and glittering. What the tongue cannot achieve, courageous steps may bring. The dance, I say, is life itself, easy, hard, or something gentle, and little serves or tolerates the old, the pious, and the sensible. When you pick a rose, take care that this bold action that you dare does not bring a wound to bear. Care for the flower and sing to it secretly with words of love that caress so sweetly. Then a now dead thing once slept unmoving in the warmth of your heart is brightly blooming. Okay, it's kind of mediocre poetry at best. Okay, where's the little head? Yo, I got your shit.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Hi, Toby.
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right, the young one who never stops blabbering on.
You're crazy.
Sorry, but I won't do it. There'll only be a jealous scene, and who knows what else.
Aye, everyone will laugh, but the scoundrel deserves it. I'll teach him to make
Is it
me
reverse
laugh
pork picketing?
Let the company have
Pork
fun
picketing.
at his expense for a change. In any case, thank you for the ring. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, thank
There's
goodness.
something for your trouble. It should come in handy, my friend. God be with you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burghoff?
Rare ones.
That was very underwhelming.
His lordship spends
Maybe I
little
should have just
time
done it,
in
huh?
Trosky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Don't want to talk about politics with this dude.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord
Yes.
Capon's servant.
That's right.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the
Oh,
law.
dear.
Truly amusing escapades.
I don't think it's needed,
What they say
MK.
is
I've seen
true.
some screenshots. There are giant honkers about.
I don't know what folk have been saying, but they like to exaggerate. Let's talk about something else.
Of course. No offense intended. We're glad to meet you. My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye, but it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell. I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you. But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything. Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague. The coin comes rolling in.
Go figure.
You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're
Say that.
envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yep. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Yobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord
I've got no
Bonbergov's
secrets.
reply.
I've
What
got
does
no
Margrave
skeletons.
Yobst want?
I do,
To
actually.
end the war, I think.
Well, well. Yobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
There has been so much yapping this episode of the Yabbe show on the games part, and it's actually been so interesting the entire time. That is really impressive, like game-wise, to make a game with this much dialogue. And still, I'm at the edge of my seat. Crazy.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take Nebakov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no
I've been
fear.
edging for hours.
The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead
scared.
before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Yes,
Aye,
please.
aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut.
Wasn't it good enough when I
All the
choked
better
out a
for
guy,
us.
you know?
We'll take
You
the
need
hut
blood?
and a trice, and
Bloodshed?
then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
What about his cousin? He used to be everywhere.
The fucking town
Disputes with the monastery have done him in.
I feel like I've probably talked to everyone.
Greetings. What would you like?
It's just same old, yeah?
When's the last time I ate something?
You put the coins in the tin.
Well, I'm gonna have this roasted chicken leg. I wish you could eat right off the table. That would be cool. Instead of only pick up. Give me a eat.
Cribbless. Thank God the provincial authorities are not run by...
What do you guys want? You want some piece of cheese maybe? Piece of cheese, perhaps a giant piece of bacon. I'll have a pretzel.
You should be ashamed, Florian. Why don't you ever tell us anything honorable?
Florian, honorable.
Certainly, ladies. It's just that I don't know if you'd know a tale of honor if you heard one.
Making fun of us now, too, are you?
Get on with it then. Don't make us beg.
Prostrating themselves before the king just to get noble titles.
I feel a little done here.
For a blacksmith, right? Pretty filly.
It happens.
That deserves a toast.
Don't you think?
Excuse me?
I feel like this party has run its course. Gentlemen, ladies, farewell. Where am I? I'm a bit drunk from the party. Oh, excuse me.
You silly doggy.
Bobbies? Not here. Maybe on important Bobby business. I've missed though. Can't believe I still have only the shitty bet. What's D? Oh. These nuts! Can you saves come and kill everyone, or do we not do that? Bro, that would take forever, first of all. Ooh, they're sleeping me. Ooh. How am I starving? He's always starving. This man is bottomless, bro. It's concerning. But I guess he's a growing boy, isn't he? Very hungry boy. Hey, Hans. Should we go?
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
Okay.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
Oh, I'm wearing it. I thought that was for me. Right. That's awkward. You can have my old hat.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Yep, I'm ready.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
That worked out.
Damn it. But so what? Let's go.
No problem.
Can't wait to put that fraud from Nebakov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fortunate tries. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
No.
I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning.
Sorry.
Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
God.
What? Nah. Phew.
So beauty. So beauty. Man, look at that. Stupid, stupid castle. It's cool looking though. Bye! Look at Mutt! He's just trailing me! Little Mutt. So we're going to Nebakov to kill them. Yeesh.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a
Where's my
battle.
baby anyway?
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
To battle, Mini! Battle! She's Yabbe. Watch it, Vicky son. Look at her feet. Look at this one. And look at that one. So cute. My God. See, we really were noble.
We told them so, we did. They weren't listening.
Cat. Prick. What?
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
Yeah.
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
Surely.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Now, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Who is that?
Weigh your words carefully, young man.
Where's
You
Pebbles?
didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What is this? No. Is that my Pebbles?
What the? My God! Where?
I think he has Pebbles.
Hey! Can't get out.
Are you serious?
Give me your hand.
Come on! God's sake!
Get up,
I'm coming.
back on back!
You caught him out.
Now it's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't go back. We'll fight our way through. Quick! Down the path!
Don't spare him.
Get your sword out.
You're mine. To me. Get it from behind. Hack your ass. I'll cut your arms off. Slice him up. He's dead.
We have to keep going. Down the path.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
It's not Pebbles. It's not Pebbles. Oh my God, it's not Pebbles.
Something.
What's happening? Where is Hans? I'm so confused.
Light him up. Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
This one? Sorry. 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 Sorry.
What are you waiting? Don't spare him. Do it. Nice hit. That won't work on me.
I'm sorry.
Knock him out. Now. Fucking sorry.
To me! Get him from behind! Back him on the head!
I feel.
Capon!
Help me!
Hands!
I feel
Christ, I have to
shell-shocked.
go to him.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Hands!
Hey!
Christ, I have to go to him.
Hurry, you fool.
Shut
Is this what war feels like? You're just confused and scared and sad.
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
Ow! I forgot about bows. I forgot about bows.
God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away!
Hold
So
on, man.
help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
How's that not a headshot?
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Stop shooting! You're being very loud. Huh. That guy's got a crossbow. Okay. Oh, he died. What a shame. That's too bad.
Nice strike. You haven't started
I'm such a juggernaut. I could just go. Oops. Sorry.
Bloody tree! You have to find a different way.
I'm an absolute fucking juggernaut.
Shite off him! You're dead. Let him have it.
I feel hungry. In God's name! For glory! Come and get another!
Henry! Can I get up there? Not really. Hello. Okay. Thought so. Keep on. I will fix this.
Nice hit! Come on, you one! Come on then!
Die, you wretch!
Where did they come from?
In God's name!
Oh, this has all been very confusing, hasn't it? Are you okay? Hans is chilling.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
I'm so relieved that wasn't Pebbles.
Christ.
I can't believe how sad I got.
There's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Like when they tried to take Pebbles away from me, now I realize how much I love Pebbles. This is so fucked up.
Do it!
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
It's my old horse.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Oh dear.
Help me with him! I'm bleeding! No! You wretch!
Got it!
I'll hack your ass off! Nice hit! Done.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Thank goodness for my plate armor, bro. Ooh, immersion. husband me.
Hans?
Oh
Hans!
shit. He's okay.
Look at me!
He's okay. He's okay.
Hans!
He's okay. Henry? It's okay, Henry. We trained for this.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Fletchstein.
Oh my god, who is this
You'll have to
man
take him
streamer?
first.
Are you cooking in the hot pot?
My boy,
He left
courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Who was that?
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though.
Is that the Lord?
War is a nasty business.
Thought it was gonna be hot.
And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
Yeah! Tell him!
You think so, huh?
I know so. I've seen
Why
it.
dirty your hands with him, Captain. One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Let's.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
No pressure.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
I'm all banged up, though. I'm quite hungry! Enough!
Damn it! You're good.
I'm Henry, bitch. Don't you feel dumb? You should, bitch.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Oh my fucking god. I don't need to see all that. I'm not up there. I'm not up there. I'm not worried. That wasn't me.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Shut up.
As the saying goes, man proposes.
You did not just kill off Henry so to
God
make me Godwin, because I will actually quit. Give me Henry
and then
back.
boots you right in the balls.
Henry's fine. So is
All I
Hans.
wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you
What's
looking
going
for?
on here?
If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trosky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Should.
Oh, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trosky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father,
don't.
The thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nebakov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
It's fine.
Seriously. I heard the Trosky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
No.
Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Nebakov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head
We've
down
simply been
towards the
kidnapped.
forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case.
I'm gonna close the door.
I'll go and ask her.
I don't want to spoil the game for now.
God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you.
He's downstairs
Safe
in the
travels,
kitchen, and I feel like he's gonna hear me. All these spoilers.
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the boat.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
He's playing it.
It was here, you told me.
It'll take him a whole year at this pace, but... Dorothy.
Greetings. What do you want?
This is so weird talking to these people as Godwin.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Farewell. And maybe wash up a bit, so you don't scare people. Careful!
Can't.
Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer.
Why me, Lord, why?
There's justice in the world.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Coob is in a bad way.
Should be really close to 50 hours now.
He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out.
Jeez.
And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
Ow, my shoulder.
We hid until it was
unlucky.
All over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives. I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye.
This calls for more lipstick.
They got up to at the Semine wedding. Half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God!
No, they weren't.
Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well?
Jeez.
Speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
How would she know?
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Yep.
I'm a priest.
Of sorts.
Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father.
Good morning,
Here,
Uwu Furry
take this and
Edater.
pray for us, please.
Your sleep schedule is horrible.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
Always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're so careful.
Do I just go for the tree? I mean, pretty far away. I don't really see why I wouldn't. A horse. Bibiana. Let's go, Bibiana. Let's go. Bust down, Bibiana. Bust down, Bibiana. Don't tell Forrest I was the rooster outside his window.
Not far now, Viviana.
I don't know. Just one of those things. It's a very somber day, huh?
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Ah, gee, you scared me. I know where I'm going. Because Godwin doesn't. Well, it's kind of. Oh, I left and then right down. Okay. Or just go like
This must
this.
be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Yes, Godwin, yes. It's fine. This will be fine. It'll be great. Here's the tree.
Lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully.
Why is he
Somebody
talking
must have headed into the thicker forest. They use the trees as cover.
The game thinks I have a visor, because I'm still Henry.
Easy! Nice and slow. Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Oi, 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 oi. I'm hearing voices. Oh, they made them look extra gross.
They rained arrows down on them.
Shh, Godwin.
What a bloodbath.
Shh. Whose horse is this?
Alright, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course. We ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we?
Well, this is very awkward. Hey guys.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
I'm a priest. You wouldn't kill a priest, would you?
Stop gaping and clear off. Or are
What?
you looking for trouble, hmm?
I can talk to them. Interesting.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not...
Maybe I should get my horse. Come on, Bibiana. I'm getting nervous here. What a fucking carnage. Nina, are you finally satisfied? Look at this fucking mess.
God almighty. Bless their souls.
Sheesh.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Cowardly
In any
one.
case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating.
Holy
In any case,
shit.
the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks
I
like
concur.
a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
What's this? So many poor horses.
Stop! What are you up? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
I'm a priest. You
I'm
wouldn't kill a
looking for someone.
priest, would you?
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
Please.
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Eric.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this?
Who's
Your
this?
pa? No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Tell me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves.
Is that an offer?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog!
Oh dear.
We're outnumbered.
In-house fighting.
And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
There's a bad guy whose name is Eric.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Oh dear. I'm just a priest. Guys, this really is not my problem. Oh dear, oh dear.
My greetings to the
Just like in Kosovo. Charge and no mercy!
You let him on nicely.
While you still got teeth. Just like in Kosovo. Charge and no mercy! Head nulli. Very
We good?
Fucking swine! Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem
Oh my God, look at him.
aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that?
In Kosovo,
And leave God out of
apparently.
it this time.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
Sorry,
you
Turks.
settled down in your old age.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
This guy's
Still on.
kinda...
I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebakov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Alright. Off we go again. I can't wait to see Hans and Henry in perfectly good shape and chilling out and playing
So
dice.
tell me, Godwin, So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop? Look, that's Nebakov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley.
Oh, the other left.
Do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
I don't know the way.
Click!
Stop telling me the tutorial!
Click! Click! Yeah!
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Bro, where the fuck am I? No, it is the right way.
Yeah!
Oh my god, for the love of God. Enough with the tutorials.
Good day. Oh! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Maybe? I don't know you.
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my strength.
Bullshit.
You never know when you'll need it.
Are you expecting trouble, Father? Well, you're in the right place. This is Nebakov. It's the home of trouble. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
You will.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
That would be me.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny.
Oh.
If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me. whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Oh, jeez!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, jeez Louise, Godwin! I think I'm having a Godwin redemption arc.
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo.
He let me down a couple times in the first game.
I'll let them go.
But then he's shaping up for a much better arc now.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Oh dear. Defend the rebels. Who are even the rebels in this case? Oi, oi, oi.
Watch out!
I don't even know what that looks like.
He's hanging.
Bleeding, are you? I'll kill you for that, man.
Just like in Kosovo.
These guys might be like completely within their rights.
Watch out! It's a rebellion!
It's thrown in well.
Are you gonna get to the task or not? Light him up!
You got him!
Rabble, rabble! Rabble, rabble!
Kill them all! Stay out of it! It's a wonder you're still standing! What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Just
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Yeah.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about? It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Ha-ha! My boys!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman!
You don't look.
Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
I thought he was Team Sigismund.
You ordered!
I thought he was Team Sigismund.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
This is getting very complicated.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka,
what?
run at the gate.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
We've been bamboozled. No, you're in here with us. This is just... I'm just gonna yell at him for a bit.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes?
Who's
After
this?
what you did here in the fortress, give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
That's probably the
Strangling
real
your
Lord.
rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected.
You
And
didn't
that's
try
why
a
I'm
lot.
locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
You did not try very hard.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it.
Oh, bro.
For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
He even sounds slimy. Fucking Grima sounding ass. I'm so sad we didn't get to watch Lord of the Rings.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest.
I
If
am.
either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another.
Well...
He won't have any need for you.
Actually...
Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Enter Godwin.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Thanks. Hello, Eric. Do I know Eric? That's what I'm a bit
When
confused
did you
about.
start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Eric, yeah, of
I
course.
think he was looking for this.
You swine!
It's Eric.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
Is that my sword?
No, we've got to flee now.
How annoying. Seriously, you guys? Guys, come on, guys.
There'll be time when we meet again.
Yeah, there will. Okay, see you later, babes. Bye.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Ay, ay, ay. What a fucking mess this... Godwin!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Gentlemen!
Open the door!
Godwin! You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
Beautiful. We're not that far behind.
I will get those fuckers.
So we're cool now? This is very confusing. this is very confusing. Everyone's switching teams every 5 minutes.
Trosky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain.
Me too.
You know all of us, but we don't
I've
know
been
you
trying
from
to leave
others.
this game for the last
I am
hour.
Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make it.
I mean, this is 10 minutes ago. I figured this convo would be the start of a new one.
Allies.
Okay, we'll finish this convo.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley.
Smell food, Nim's been cooking, and I feel rude sitting here.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message
I know,
to
Skarmory,
riding
it's
with
not
von
fair.
Berghaus men.
Life isn't fair.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric
I'm
and a
kind
couple
of
of
glad
others.
that we're cool now because
recruited him.
I really like
Just
his
like that.
mustache.
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
So what is your angle exactly?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund.
Okay.
And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Okay. What a mess.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
Oh, we were riding with them,
saw
Henry.
you
Come
meet
on.
up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
I've been dying to ask this.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a
Whose
woman you
mole
don't know.
is she?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody
It's
has
so
tried anything
crazy.
of the sort since, so they got the message.
What's her angle?
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
I don't. Except for Hans. He's my boo.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Touche!
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Yeah, Hans has been on my chat a couple times.
It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more,
we're
I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle.
We're besties, practically.
For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Yep.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
Yeah, he's the one
what
who's making all
actually
the
happened to
fucking
Semyon?
gunpowder.
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape. So Von Bergov...
God, I'm so glad the business at
Thank
Semyon
God
went
for
the
that,
way
at
it
least.
did.
They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Like now.
If there's one thing I can't figure out...
Definitely made the right choice.
It's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Bergov may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet.
Back home?
What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Getting the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll
was
hand
not
out
gonna
orders and come
apologize.
and join you in the fort. So Hans can take you there.
You had it coming. This whole last 90 minutes has just been cutscene into convo into cutscene. can't leave.
Holy shit!
I'm being held
Don't
prisoner.
worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
I just feel bad for Nim, who made dinner, and I'm just sitting here.
Just get it over with.
But he hasn't said anything. I don't know, but it smells wonderful. Oh, what in the dead space?
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do.
Really?
We're leaving early in the morning before Von
Only?
Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Probably took the eye out.
Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now.
Rathay?
I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we
Is this my out? Think.
To survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so. Will you help me?
I'm sorry.
Click break and come back. I've been live for 10 hours. Is this not enough?
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening.
Thank God.
Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
Ass hurts from sitting.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't Von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
I don't know.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was some...
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor
I was
wretches
listening.
and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi ridet.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Is that what you meant, Godwin? This is not the time, Henry. He kind of is a freak, isn't he? I have to dig too. Gotta do everything around here. Alright, put him in there. Splat. In plate and mail and everything, bro. Henry, this is why he's so strong. You know in Dragon Ball how they have those weights on their ankles and stuff? And then they finally drop them, you get to see their true power. That's Henry, dude. That's why he's so fucking strong. No, I watched Dragon Ball Z in French, actually. So it doesn't count.
Grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
And I was a fucking kid. Oops. Subtards? What's like 5? Give me a break.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
I need a wash.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Henry's tired too, man.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
This is a good place to start tomorrow. That is quite enough for one day, don't you think?